All right, and I think we're good.
Hello, everybody. Once again, my name is Sean. Welcome back. I am so glad to have everyone here. We are knee deeps inside of a very angry place, but I will go ahead and leave it to our players. Does anyone want to describe what happened last session?
Well, we got to explore the house that we started exploring.
This is true. You did find the old house that was down in Wormtown.
Managed to go down and finally explore the lower level, which turned out to be a smuggler's cove. Fairly substantial hideaway with multiple houses, but a lot of recently deceased skeletons. Yes, not the magical type of skeletons, humans that had their meat stripped away skeletons.
Human jerky. So you guys went down into the depths of this house, started to discover the bodies of recently dead. You could still find the marrow is still fresh, and the connective tissue is just barely holding some of these bodies together. You guys began to explore a little bit north. Rovan, what did you discover as you guys move further in?
In particular, before or after the rats?
The rats.
Well, somebody has been experimenting in turning our regular rats into brain rats. We fought several swarms of those.
Drop the house on one,
Rats.
Dropped
Yes.
the rest into a large hole.
including your new friend.
Needs to make
Friendships
better
come and
rats.
go.
Oof. Oof. If that rat heard you, he'd be crying right now.
He's dead.
So you think. We saw no body.
However, it occurs to me, upon reflection, while we were going through this, that the magistrate is far more cunning than he appears.
All right, hold on. He or she? Because I thought it was the.
I'm going to need more reference on this one.
Well, the gentleman there, the older gentleman that was obsessed with noodles, as per the last council meeting. Upon reflection, it occurs to me that he's far more cunning. So, if all of you will recall, we came to this asteroid to, as a result of finding somebody in a barrel, and we returned that person here, and we were not actually intending to stay. And then they convinced us to stay for an extra couple of days to attend a council meeting, which we've agreed in. And now they have lured us in further by giving us, albeit a decrepit, but we're now property owners, thus convincing us to stay longer. This gentleman knew something was afoot and has lured us in here to deal with it on his behalf.
It sounds just like that conspiratorial. Something just conspiratorial enough for Rovan to say.
I like it. I like it a lot.
The doddering old man does not fool me.
According
Inside,
to you, very few do.
Vale, how do you feel about all this? Everything you've seen so far down here.
We're all so fucking confused about what the hell is going on, and haven't had a thought to really, or a chance to really make any thought.
Okay. Eris, how have you felt about everything you've seen so far?
Fairly distracted and otherwise trying to maintain composure.
Interesting. Okay. And Ilnaya, have you joined us?
Curses, she still eludes us.
I don't know what's happened to Ilnaya.
Oh, don't be coy. You sent the assassins after her.
Assassins?
Agreed.
Okay. So I will go ahead and return us back to where we were. So to top off where we left off, you guys were just discovering also the house that seemed to have a collection of old natural born uniforms, and the place reeked of that familiar rotten milk smell that was found originally on that broken barge that was floating out
Right,
in the
sorry,
middle of the
I
asteroid.
had to put the birds to bed, and they were being extremely,
Birdie?
yep. But they're
No,
in bed, and I'm here now.
He
So
lives.
You're fine. We were just making sure you were okay.
yes, all's well.
As our players kind of look at the situation and the large splotches of what looks like mixed goo that seems to be pouring into the river, you do pick up Roven, Nox, and Eris for getting above 15. The sound of, from actually behind you guys, very light tapping.
Can we determine a pattern from this tapping?
Yes, it sounds like very terrible walking. Kind of a one step, two step. And
Can
just
we
at the. Go ahead.
Can we detect how many legs this walking is utilizing?
Effectively two.
Okay.
Long strides, short strides.
Tiny strides.
I think who we are seeking is here.
Rovan, as you turn back in the direction towards the river, you do see walking across the bridge at an incredibly slow pace, holding one paw across his chest and covered in blood, with a large scrape across the front face, the tiny whittling feet of a very small cranium rat making his way across the bridge.
Do I recognize this rat?
Well, other than the fact that this rat is very badly injured, it hasn't made any contact towards you yet. But it is walking in a human-like manner, with one step, two step, very slow.
What?
The bug is tougher than I thought.
Now, is this perhaps the rat that decided to join us and then got sucked into the holes? What?
Well, you haven't noticed any other cranium rats that have come in the same direction, and most of them are usually running on all 4 feet and have wanted to confront you. This one seems to actually be kind of trailing behind.
Well, Rovan will make his way over to the bridge and sort of stand there.
So how far behind is the rat?
It's all the. Oh, did I not move the?
It's on the bridge.
Sorry.
To the south of us.
It's on the bridge that you guys were on previously when you were crossing the river. But Rovan, as you approach the bridge and look down, you can actually see the tiny little rat kind of giving you a very limp face up, and then using the broken arm, kind of giving the very terrible effects of a thumbs up.
Rovan will move towards it and attempt to use Cure Wounds.
Cure them wounds.
Okay. Sorry, didn't have my spell.
Kudos to that rat for surviving. God damn.
So 1d8 plus spell casting ability. So if that succeeds, I'm assuming the creature is willing.
It's willing.
You can say he made a big brain move.
Oh.
So it should recover 11 HP from that.
Damn, nice heal.
Yeah, 1d8 plus spell casting ability, and I rolled an 8, so yeah.
You feel the magic leave through your hand and down onto its body. You can kind of begin to watch the recovery as the cuts and blood starts to pull away. You actually can see that the arm kind of fixes itself appropriately with a quick snap back into place. The scar across the face does not go away. That appears to almost be permanently in place. And as the rat
thumbs up
kind of
back.
The rat will kind of look at you and then kind of seemingly look like it's trying to describe something as it kind of panders back and forth.
Does anybody here speak Rabbit or have comprehend languages?
This would fall under speak with animal.
Well, that is beyond my abilities.
You could try using animal handling if you want.
Teach, learn his language, Drew. Become one with the squeakers.
Squeak, squeaking.
Okay, there, Copper.
Well, that is under my primary skills, so let's see what happens. So, animal handling, I crit failed. I rolled a
Oh.
1, so I get 5 total.
You attempt to learn the language of the squeaker and learn this is just more of a very annoying sound.
This is an annoying little ad. Nia, since there's like nothing to lose in trying to figure it out, also takes a stab at it if I could.
Please don't
Go ahead.
stab the rat. Roven will probably have a fit.
Roven is not the type to have a fit.
He will silently brood further into the wall.
Two different types of grouchy.
Now, here's a
One
question
who's
for y'all.
actively grouchy, and the other one who decides that the wall is where he needs to camouflage himself.
He's just gonna wall this way.
He's gonna do something.
That he is. He surely is.
Deep throat that mic.
Jesus Christ. What? What?
What happened?
Approach your mic. Go
Oh.
closer to the mic.
Oh, you want to? Okay, we have. While I'm typing this out, Eris, you want to go ahead and give it a shot?
I'm just checking first. If I do this and I listen to it, can I relay it?
You can.
Right.
Anaya, you try to speak to the rat as well. You can definitely kind of comprehend that he's trying to describe what's happened down here effectively to you. It is complicated as it is, as cranium rats mostly speak through telepathy. So the images that are coming to you and Roven so far are fuzzy and not really making much sense outside of squeaking.
Squeak, 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 squeakity.
Okay, so Nia gently sort of pats at the air. Slow down a little. Slow down. I'm trying to keep up with you, but this is a little bit tough. Can you explain like I'm an extremely stupid 5-year-old?
Now, as a cranium rat is inherently evil, he kind of gives us a small pat on his own head.
What is it with us, like, befriending all the evil creatures?
So I've seen all this. I'll fly down to them on the bridge there. And I will use... What's it actually called, Sean?
This would be your wild shape.
Wild shape into similar creature, so that I can understand.
You're
What?
gonna wild shape into a rat?
He's a druid?
Yeah.
He's a druid.
He's a druid.
I thought the whole hole opening up would give them away. Also the size.
You fly down and you feel as your magic kind of pulls you up, almost kind of immediately shrinking your body. You feel your wings pull into your back and your beak kind of folds in and eventually becomes back out as a nice soft snout, and you land down. You are now only about a foot tall rat. How would you like to communicate with this individual?
Squeaks and a good conversation.
What are you going to say?
I am now similar to you. Explain to me what you're trying to explain to them so I can relay it to them easier.
Snack.
Snake?
Snack.
You want a snack?
Yeah.
Saying you want a snack?
Snack.
Oh, snap, bitch.
Dark, light, bars, cage, stuck, tall Tall people talk, 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 laugh. Big, 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 big purple drink. Roar, scream. Tall people laugh. Run, purple tentacle. Run, hide. Many. Snack.
Oh, they're using you as snack.
He kind of like puts his hand on his stomach, and the repeated image of like random people's food comes into your mind.
He's
Wait.
hungry.
You're the snack, or you're hungry?
Snack.
Uh,
I think you could deduce that he's asking for food.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. So,
you know what? Can I say
Is he-
Nia has
is he
like,
saying
the, like
anything
last
else?
quarter of her sandwich left?
Oh yes, the infamous sandwich she ran away to go find.
If I did it, I might as well play it to the hilt. I actually forgot I was down here.
She pulls out the other half of the sub.
And
Is
just
it- is
offers
it-
it to the rat. Pulls the paper
You-
back. If you give a rat a sandwich, will he ask for a glass of wine to go with it?
I
You
don't
give
know,
him-
apparently
you
it has a
seemingly-
little bit-
Give him the sandwich, and you see him immediately starting to like not. Snack. Fine. Boom booms.
boom booms, as in boom makers, perhaps.
This would be up to Arison to communicate to y'all.
Can Eris still speak English?
It says you can't cast spells, and your ability to speak and take any actions require hands is limited to the capacity of the beast. But I don't see where it says you can't speak common.
I'll be relaying this as I am receiving it from Sidrat. As I peer up at.
It says yes. It says you can speak common while in wild shape.
Can we just have a quick is everyone where they are on the map right now? Because I thought Bale was well up in the front here.
I actually have had trouble moving my token about, so I've mostly just been talking. I'm going to assume I'm with everyone else though, since Nia is interacting with the rat and company. So I'm going to assume everyone's just sort of in the same general vicinity, yeah? Or has Vale remained?
It says effectively you can't really speak, but you can communicate. Which is kind of a complicated concept to me. So I'm gonna effectively say, for the sake of this, that with your hand signals, you can much better communicate what you're trying to say. As he kind of just
Thanks, you're all dick.
as the little cranium rat kind of chews on the sandwich, where he's kind of like dragging it along with him because it's probably as big as him. He kind of tiptoes over towards the water's edge of the bridge and looks down. And he kind of points down at the water.
Something down in the water, or something down there?
He kind of does like a shaking of his hand, and from the water,
What?
you hear kind of what sounds like a splashing sound kind of kick up. The water is literally like several inches deep, but from the water, a thick, I have to read how this is described. A 6-inch tall animated style doll with a mask-like face, spindly-like limbs, and wild-looking hair steps out. But this one in particular seems to have the face very related to an old individual of yours.
Sorry.
Is this the fucking calamari?
It looks just like the calamari. You guys can do a nature check.
I'm doing the fucking nature check. Where is my goddamn sheet so I can make sure I get this correct? What is this nature? Oh my god, I don't have it as anything. Okay, well, whatever.
Anyone able to tell me anything over there?
14.
Also, I do apologize if I'm croaky at all. My voice is
You're fine.
my voice is absolutely shredded after this weekend.
I got a
Oh.
15 for nature.
Okay.
Mortis does not know shit right now. But Nia rolled 14 there. It's like, wait a second.
For the record,
I
Nox
got a 2.
Nox did not go down there. He's still holed up upstairs reading over the words and whatnot. But keep going. You guys finish what you're doing.
You're fine. Eris, for the sake of your background, could you give me one more roll? Actually, you know what? Well, I'll take that. So, Elnai and Rovan, the two of you have definitely heard stories of tiny spirits that take on the forms of the land. And Eris, you've actually witnessed these before as you've flown through your ships. As what you're looking at is a Chwinga, a 6-inch tall elemental spirit. They are effectively protectors of the land. And this one, let me reword this also. Eris, you've seen these actually out while you're flying through the Spelljammer. They're well known to actually ride on space guppies frequently. And this one seems to have been ceramorphed.
What morphed?
Ceramorphed. The concept of it has been a mind flared. As it kind of steps up and just kind of like, it kind of seems to wave at you, but it's kind of like doing its own little hand signal. And the rat will turn to you, Eris, and be like, Many, trapped, jars, many, yuck. And goes back to chewing.
Many trapped is what you said, right?
Yes.
Many of them trapped, maybe. Relay once we're going to relay more information to the party.
Seriously? You're not going to, like, reveal the screen? You're just going to keep hiding more? There we go. The Chwinga kind of, like, they don't have a language. So it kind of just signals and points towards the cage that lies on the opposite side, and then points in the direction of the town that you guys were near. You can kind of see that with each splash of the water that goes with the stream, its corporeal form seems to have difficulty kind of staying in place, possibly due to the affliction of the ceramorphosis.
Is there any way of fixing that, per se?
Arcana?
Nya nya nya.
Nanya?
Nya 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 nya.
A 17 would tell you that ceramorphosis, for the most part, on most natural creatures, is a permanent effect. The unfortunate only way to really save someone who's been ceramorphed would be you would have to take off their head in the process of it going. A ceramorphosis occurs when effectively a mind flare tadpole has been inserted into the cranium of a creature, and
Oh god, it's from the Animorphs.
Yes, and then ceramorphosis begins. It can happen over a couple of minutes to a couple of hours to days, and the only way really to save someone is to stop it immediately, is to take off their head and bring them back to life.
It's a addictive symbiote.
This one does not appear to be aggressive towards you at this time, as it seems to just kind of indicate towards the direction of town.
Oh, good. It's still from fucking Animorphs, and I had nightmares about those things.
Rovan, the tiny little rat will finish its sandwich with a bloated stomach and actually kind of crawl up onto your clothes.
Okay, Robin will allow him to sit where.
Snack.
Vale will look over at him and go, I don't want to hear anything more about you bitching about your menagerie, sir.
As another wave kind of comes through, the theromorphed Chawanga seems to have trouble keeping itself afloat before eventually disappearing back into the waves.
Can't it be rescued? Does it want to be rescued? Is that the
Chawangas
idea?
are effectively capable of mixing in with the land. They can become anything from plants, rocks, and springs. They can become water itself. They are elementals. So this one seems to have difficulty trying to keep its form.
Elementals, you say, huh?
Yes, sir. And it's about this time that you guys are watching that you see another familiar face kind of walk up towards the dock. Boris, you find your allies on the dock.
Hang on a second. Ah,
As an
I know
aside,
for a fact.
seeing the dead space hamster tokens makes me a little sad. I like the giant space hamsters, and they're very cute.
I know someone out there, if anyone watches these videos, is probably, if they are a super nerd, having an incredible spasm about my concept and storyline. In which case, fuck you. I wrote this, and that's how we're going with this.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
why would they
fine.
be having a shit fit?
Yeah, this is
Because none of this is technically exactly rules as written.
and
Give.
literally
I-
the first paragraph in the first D&D book was saying it's the DM's rules, the DM's table. The book is superseded by the DM's desire to run it and the players to an extent. But the fact is, this is no longer D&D as written by Wizards of the Coast. This is D&D as dictated by you and the party, and fuck everyone else.
Well, thank you. I feel a little more inspired now. And yes, Boris, this is your turn.
For what it's worth, just to add on to that, if I may, I just watched something from Matt Mercer where he said essentially this: his first rule is follow the rules until the rules stop allowing you to have fun. The moment they stop allowing you to have fun, change them and break them to make them so that you can keep having fun.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate that.
so how is the job with the council going?
You hear from your politeful, large dragonborn friend.
Vale will back up.
Have you found
Yeah.
anything, any useful information?
We seem to have a rat in our midst.
Literally.
The rat is not important.
And you would know.
I
this.
suspect he would beg to differ on that.
I feel like the rat would somehow take offense to that, but it can only speak through telepathy, so it doesn't understand.
Fuck yo rat.
Don't worry, we
Well-
won't rat you out to him.
Boris, you have noticed that among the group, your suspect is not there.
Yes. Yeah. But what have you all been getting up to while I've been away, working on the task the council has assigned us?
Why are we in spaceport?
Do you lot know this one?
Is anyone gonna answer?
Vale has asked who the Dragonborn is.
Nox can't say a word. He's not there.
We have been assigned a chaperone by the council. This is Boris. He is very qualified.
Yes.
As you see that he actually has a small medal on his neck that says VERRY, very AUALIFEID, qualified.
We should be able to read it if it's in dragon speech.
And who?
I did
exactly?
make one with it in Dragon Speech, but I can't find where I put it.
It's uploaded to the Discord chat if you wanted to grab it from there.
Yeah. But anyway, you're not gonna be able to actually read it on here. But yeah, I did actually go through the trouble of making a token that hasn't written in Draconic on his medal.
It is the official token if ever used on merch.
You assume that as far as merch.
You don't know what I've got planned, okay? I bought a
I'm
damn press.
expecting you're going that far.
He's doing a damn good job.
Well, exactly. I just didn't exactly anticipate that merch was going to be involved in everything.
Vale, what is your passive perception? I don't know if you ever told me.
14.
Okay, noted.
Not good enough to figure out the little water spirit thing.
Not related, but go on.
So we've been assigned a chaperone. Which fool counselor decided this was a brilliant idea?
Brilliant one, of course.
I wasn't asking you.
I suspect you can get it within 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count.
Wouldn't have been Aspen Beam, would it?
It was not Aspen Beam.
Wow. Fuckface McGee, corrupt ass bitch, managed to keep her nose out of one particular thing.
Nope, not that one either.
No.
That's 2 guesses.
Anyway.
It was actually Council Member Rockaram who actually hired Boris. Council Member Rockaram was the one who was in charge of the Great Tree, or the reserve, the place that most of the Omega 6's oxygen supply comes out of.
I see.
As God speaks out to you from the bush.
Is the bush on fire?
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Just see Sean run away. Fuck! Damn it! Finds another bush.
Runs away like Zoidberg.
Hey Nox, while you're in your position, can you give me a perception check?
You know, I think I can. Nat 20. Fuck.
While you're sitting there, and I wouldn't say sitting there, but while you're kind of reviewing everything over, reviewing over compression as well as your tinkerlings, and listening to the situation, as you hear the large thudding of monstrous steps out in the distance, you do pick up on a familiar sound.
Whereabouts in front of me, further down this cave, or?
Kind of sounds like it's coming from right below the house that y'all had investigated.
Compression, follow me. Nox is going to head that way.
Not that way.
On the house. Hold on, wait. Right on with this there?
Yes, can you see it?
I can see inside a vision inside the door, but the problem was I didn't realize that was a house. I thought that was a cave.
The first thing you notice is a tiny hole that seems to be dug underneath the house. It's about a 5 by 5 diameter hole.
If I recall.
Are they in a different spot from the rest of the party here?
He is.
Okay.
I'm correct, my Tinkerling has a light. It does. I'm going to motion to one of my Tinkerlings and order it, go down there. Just light up the area, please.
Where did I put the sound? Where did I put it now? Where did I? Your
I don't think
Tinkerling kind of begins to head down inside, and it's definitely a very smooth 5-foot diameter cave that seems to be going completely straight off in that direction.
Might have to get Eris to explore that out.
Do a historical check.
I'm thrilled.
Absolutely. Is this a magic history?
No.
Okay. 17.
Messages.
Thank you. While I'm streaming, it actually turns off all my Discord messages.
Oh, sorry. Would you prefer?
No. You told me it was there, so I was able to look at it.
Yes.
I want to read you over the chirp. Vale, do you happen to have your friendly spirit on you?
Why?
You might be on the hunt of something.
I'll go over and find Nox, I guess.
This is happening at the same time, isn't it?
This is happening at the same time as Boris and the others are kind of regrouping. Nox, you have picked up on this sound. And Vale, as you approach the house, you can pick up what looks to be like the same size hole you once saw in a cave in the middle of the desert.
I will pull my little friend out and ask.
He is not there.
Why not?
There's no friend in your pocket.
As I said, I think he's on the hunt for something.
How did he?
I can tell you that Spirit has been learning from you
Oh!
because he rolled a 19.
Well, hopefully he'll come back when he's found what he's looking for.
Eris, Rovin, Boris, and Ilnaya, what are you guys doing?
I believe we
Excuse me, I gotta check this call.
Wow, you shouldn't have done that, Swan. They all answered at once.
I'm waiting my turn. And what's everyone else doing?
I believe we have a building to destroy.
I'll be coming out of my animal shape back to my normal self.
Far be it from me to say no to destruction when it's warranted.
We also have tadpole contamination in this river, and they must be purged immediately.
After you, then.
Can I roll Arcana to figure out a humane way to de-tadpole the river? Like, what sort of substance would deal with them as quickly and painlessly as possible? They seem to be a magical creature.
I feel like, based on how well you do, I'm going to have to Google the word how to poison a river, which I don't know how well the NSA is going to be about you doing that.
Consider the type of creature it is, and then look for the specifically the LD50. What substance has the lowest LD50 to kill an octopus? Let's go with an octopus. That seems like the least.
I mean, octopi are fairly resistant to poison already due to the fact that they're like poisonous. You'll be needing something specific, minorly neurotoxic, potentially, depending entirely
21.
on whether or not you actually want to like murder everything else in the river or not. Although neurotoxin would probably be very effective against illithid.
I just want to state that she fucking pulled up the word LD50 in D&D.
And, there's like a poison nerd over here. So, by all means, continue.
Elnaya, from the research you've done before, you know that illithids themselves are magically, psychically protected and resistant. It would be very difficult to specifically target them with anything of that particular nature. But what does come to mind is that they are very delicate. That is why they need to be inserted by a mind flayer or one of their supporters into a willing victim, or willing or unwilling. They are very vulnerable and can be easily killed by even just the slightest amounts of damage. And possibly one of the most effective would be possibly to put poison into the river. This is an ongoing stream that looks like it's been, it has moving current. You don't know how many could be at the top or at the bottom.
I have to ask, but has El Naya ever put like a stick of TNT into a small lake?
I mean,
Nia
that
has
will
not.
only work
She.
for certain things.
I was like, my mind immediately went to dragnets.
Well,
I'm
we
just
do
gonna
have this
back
Back and let people talk.
Well, I'm not there, so.
we do have this alchemist's fire. I was thinking might be suitable application.
Oh,
Do we still have some of that left?
We currently have 3 barrels in inventory.
great googly
Jesus
moogly.
fuck.
That seems like it's going to end badly for everybody.
No, it's
Oh,
going to
awesome.
end great.
And rivers burn.
We never recorded that session, did we, Swan?
Oh,
Which one?
no.
The one with the 3 barrels of alchemist fire and the tripwire?
I don't know if we recorded it, but yeah, you guys did have some.
Actually, I think that was our first session.
That was.
Might have been,
Indeed.
yes.
Shucks, Nox isn't there. So I heard explosion, I got interested.
Shazam. Kablooey.
Big bada boom!
We are the boom makers, after all, and this place calls to me for a boom.
Boo!
Vale is suddenly very concerned about, like, her friend being able to find his way out.
You begin, as most of the others discuss, how to self-destruct a cave, and I'm very curious to know the answer. A little bit ahead, around the corner, you start to hear what sounds like the crumbling of ground.
Like, a lot of ground or a little bit?
You could say it's not a small earthquake. It's like you could hear what sounds kind of like the breaking of dirt.
What is burrowing towards us, and is it going to eat us?
It's further away.
How further away?
Define further. Define away.
So if you're standing right there, it's about 55 feet away. It's not quiet.
Right, I'm gonna go that away and investigate.
Nox is going to look at his Tinkerling and order it to follow the trail while being as noisy as it can. Nox is going to use echolocation of his swords to try and identify how far the spirit is.
I'm also out of space and freaking light, so I'm assuming that I'm either hitting a wall or...
As you go ahead and cross around the edge, the first thing you see a lot of stuff. There we go. Good, thank God. Is another hole that appears to be in the middle of the street.
Right, I'm walking around that.
And as you walk around the hole, up against a box, sitting on top of a series of crates, you can see Spirit, who is laying on top of what looks to be like a brown crown.
Huh?
He is physically body hugging that crown.
By the way, that thing's going bang. It sounds like he's full body humping it. Sorry, but
That is separate.
oh,
As you look further up, you can see
Oh boy. I'm gonna go on my chirp and go, you might want to come along. We seem to have an illicid, a swolicid,
Oh, what?
an illicid that appears to be swole.
Nox will immediately just look at compression. Follow me.
Ask him if he lifts.
I would prefer not to get any closer to him than I already am, but why don't
How
you
much
come
do
over
you-
here and do it yourself?
how much
Sensible.
do you bed?
Okay, wait, where is this guy? I don't actually see. Oh, there they are. There they are.
Vale's gonna,
Oh.
like, pick up her spirit and the crown and try not separate them, but quite literally just put them both in her pocket, and I will deal with that later.
There are many crowns, but this one is special for it. It is mine.
Says the little guy. Yeah, carefully skirting everything.
It does not appear to have noticed you yet.
Yay!
Who wants to throw the skull of our friend at it? Maybe it'll inquire with him. Maybe a distraction, even.
So why is Swolthulu here? Oh wait,
Dude,
wait,
that's
you're
even
Tadpole.
worse.
So
I
approve of
I
it.
make no apologies.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I do know how that's worse.
The Swolithid, Cthulhu, Swahili.
Oh, okay.
As you watch this creature, this massive monstrosity that seems to be smashing these bodies, it seems to have eaten away at whatever was left and is now simply just pounding whatever is left.
Gotta get those gains somehow, bro.
Not from one of the windows, you can actually see a face peering out.
Like a real face?
Can
Like
I
a real face.
can I do a perception check to get more details on the face?
You can.
Let's all do perception checks. This seems like a good plan.
He rolled a 12, and as he does this, he's going to say, "There's someone in the window there."
I don't know. I don't see anything. Yeah. Where? Point me. Where? What?
What window?
How much is that puppy in the window?
Can y'all see it, or am I not marking
That
it correctly?
man
Oh,
has
no,
a
I was
no
referring to
idea.
my
puppy
poor
in
perception
his
roll at 14.
he's
Oh,
He's quite near the Swolithid.
Yes, no, I see him.
Nox rolled a 12, so Nox knows he's there, but he can't see the details of the character. Is
18.
that what I'm understanding?
yeah, I would take it to that. I was gonna say it doesn't take very much to have to see somebody, but with the difficulties of what looks like he's trying to stay hidden behind the curtains as much as possible while trying to signal for help.
Yeah, obviously.
Not being able to see what he looks like, but seeing kind of like the situation, Nox is going to put his fingers up to his lips and then like kind of do a bring his hand up to his nose and kind of like bring it down slowly to try and hint, keep down.
The individual will kind of like nod softly and then disappear into the dark.
All right, we have a hostage in the area. We need to take this thing out away from here.
How about you lot decide to be the distraction and I'll go rescue our... Or attempt to. I mean, that worked great last time.
Then honestly, I prefer all of us here to try and take this thing out. We need to hurry.
Boris,
Well,
what are
it
you
is-
doing about all this? Boris? I think we lost Boris.
He was enamored
Oh.
with the rat.
He's enamored with the rat. The rat on Rovin's shoulder.
We won't rat him
Yeah.
out.
Roven will go and
Really? That's the best we can all do?
Apparently.
The rat has decided to hang out with Boris. He is enamored with it.
I'm just
the
rodent with it.
Yes.
Carry on.
Boris seems to have muted himself for the moment. Okay.
The rat is hanging out. The rat and the Boris are becoming fast friends, it seems.
That is fine. So what will you guys do?
Well, it is probably a safe assumption that our large friend over there is hostile. We don't have confirmation of this.
I mean, I could pull one of my usual stunts.
That being said, it is an illithid, so we should probably dispose of it regardless.
I have an idea.
I'm really curious if we get our skull close to it, maybe we'll be able to talk to it? Or it will talk to him? I don't know.
Naya, where's the
Yes?
amulet?
Nia pulls out the bag of colding and the sort of dumps the little wrapped parcel that is the calamari into her hand and holds it out to Vale.
Thank you. I have an idea. Maybe he's another of the research must continue clan.
Oh no.
Where are you going, Naya? Because I'll provide cover fire and I'll shoot him if I need to.
Nia looks to Vale.
Sorry, Vale, not Nia, Vale.
Well, I was just gonna go make myself known.
Do your best.
Well,
If I can make a recommendation, you may be better off making yourself unknown.
By the way, did you stow Spirit in the crown?
oh yes, I put him and the crown. Like I didn't even try and separate them. I just put them straight in my pocket.
Noted. Thank you. Continue.
And I'm assuming that this new cloak has pockets, so you know,
It
it's
does come
just
with
a
pockets.
requirement.
That's a good feature.
Nox is going to sigh, knowing that
Thanks, it has pockets.
he's probably a little bit tougher than his allies. Vale, what are you thinking? I will act as the distraction.
Oh no, I was planning on being the distraction. I need you lot to be able to back me up in case of trouble.
You can't take a hit. Compression and I can.
Oh damn.
Impression can come with me. How about that?
Compression, you obey her, and then obey the rest of us, alright?
Follow me, darling. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Be descriptive with your orders at least. He
If
is
shit
so
goes
simple.
sideways, I desperately require that you, if I go down, I need you to drag me to Nox. Would that help? With as little pain to my potential body as possible, if you could.
I think Compression's going to nod his head.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Hello, you and
You're
the.
hanging out with the rat. You and the rat have become fast friends. It's a
Indeed.
very smart rat.
Boris, were you following the rest of the group?
Yep. I will go with the rest of the group. Sorry.
As you were following the rest of the group, Boris, you definitely came upon what looks to be like an incredibly large and extremely muscular ceramorph that is pounding bodies into the ground. The others have indicated that there seems to be a hostage situation going on with someone inside.
Although, is it a hostage situation if it doesn't know the hostage is there?
It might as well be a hostage.
That's fair.
Done. Rogan would like to move stealthily, and I've managed to get a nat 20 on stealth.
Ooh.
All right then.
So I would, Rogan would like to move up here and basically do the
didn't pick you
wall
up?
melt.
Melt that wall. You go ahead and slip around. As you start to move, you can see that there's more puddles of what looks to be like that material coming in the opposite direction.
Oh no, the goo.
Rovan makes note to have a hazmat team go down here. Other than that, or flood this entire place with alchemist's fire.
When in doubt, burn the shit out.
And
My
he
house
will
would
wait.
not be okay with this.
He will wait for Vale to put her plan into action and act as support.
Oh, this is going to go so poorly. Everyone else ready?
As I'll ever be. Yes, makes the point to sling her loot carefully. And
Can I get
twists
an
her
idea?
strings.
I'm sorry, Nine. Can I get an
Okay.
idea as to what his reach might be from what I can see of him?
You would estimate that. So, looking at this creature as a whole, you definitely notice this thing has two heads, which is probably the most weirdly obvious, one of which seems to be melded into its arm. But the strange fact is, it actually has 4 arms. If you would like to do a nature check,
This is getting better. Go ahead, continue.
This is the furthest possible thing from armless.
I hate you so much right now. You were saying
Hey,
something.
hey Sean.
yo,
I would like to do a nature check as well.
okay,
I'm not making this up. I did actually roll this, but I also got a nat 20 there.
okay, listen,
Oh.
Mr. Pansy.
I'm not even. That's the direct output from the.
The man just
I did-
fucking knows things.
I'm crit failing or crit succeeding. There's no in between today.
You haven't rolled that much yet. Don't give yourself too much lack of credit.
Vale, what did you get for your nature check?
17.
All right.
Telling from the nature check and looking at it, you could definitely tell that this thing has at least a 10-foot reach.
I guess that kind of wouldn't fit.
From the mix of looking at these two, and Rovan, you have definitely encountered these things before because they're solitary and very not too often found, but not unheard of. This is referred to, or used to be referred to, as a Borg. And no, I'm not talking about the Star
Oh,
Trek.
good. I was totally going to start making Star Trek references.
Nope, this is B, a little comma, ROHG. They are broad-armed, shouldered, four-armed giants, roughly 15 feet tall, and usually a burnt orange skin color. They usually have a flat nose, pointy ears, and long hair. They usually communicate through a series of grunts and basic hand signals with no written language or spoken. They often usually prefer to be alone, but they don't usually pose a threat to smaller creatures. Because of their strength, they're often used in gladiator arenas and coerced with for fighting for food. You would happen to know that they are accustomed to eking out meager existences in their natural habitats and rarely bond with other creatures except if they find something puzzling. They will try to usually repay a creature if one should earn their trust, perhaps by carrying their gear or even helping navigate a terrain, but otherwise they tend to seek out their own kind or be alone overall.
And I assume that this Borg has been infested with an illithid tadpole.
Well, the fact that it has 2 heads and there's a squiddly bit coming out of its face tells you it's probably not the same Borg it was before. Oh, and it's not it's not orange, it's now purple.
Roman would like to stealthily cast Hunter's Mark on that.
Stealthily casting Hunter's Mark. Vale, what was your plan into action? How are you going to begin? And
Well, after
before
a
we
little
say that,
plan-
is anyone else going to do anything before you talk to the Borg?
No, Nox is going to load his weapons, which it's always loaded, and follow Vale and support her as soon as.
What was it? Sorry, before it became illithid.
What it is?
Yeah.
It was a giant.
So it's probably not going to be particularly interested in anything of this in that case.
Well, most mind flayers were once something else.
Well, yes, but it wouldn't have any interest in our calamari, asshole. Alright, well, let's try something ridiculous.
It occurs to me that we do not have to engage this creature. We can just smuggle the person in that house out if we were stealthily.
does seem wisest to do that.
I do agree. I'm just uncertain as to how to get there without attracting attention.
Problem is, how's Robin relaying this to us?
Another excellent question.
Hand signals.
Signals. You guys, somewhere out in the distance, see a pair of hands sticking out of the wall.
Oh, great. He can speak ASL.
But no one can speak stone.
That's their problem, obviously.
Well, you're the one who used to have a chirp, but decided to give it to a fucking eel.
Who made
Don't
it
you
into a
talk
delightful
about my eel,
home.
but
I'm sorry, I really don't ever want to hear bullshit about your lack of menagerie and your hating of how you get stuck with all the menagerie creatures ever again there, dude.
I don't know how you eel about it, but it's...
Oh.
Yes, you do.
GM, she did it again.
I know, I'm going to start taking penalties, but by God, it is my archetype, and I'm playing
It's
it
great.
hills.
Please continue.
Yeah,
Roll
don't ever
psychic
stop.
damage.
Don't ever stop.
Now, roll psychic damage for her or for you?
No, for every pun made. No, go on. So, there's this thing. It has not noticed you yet. And the individual who was inside the house has dipped back away per the instruction.
Well, what if we try... Nox, you've got prestidigitation, yeah?
Nope.
Somebody has something with fireworks, yes?
I mean, I have prestidigitation and shatter, although that's more thunderclap and less.
would it make sense to potentially? It looks like that house is on a bit of a cliff. Would it make sense to potentially spider climb up there, enter through the window stealthily, and then remove our compatriot from that without engaging this rather large one?
By all means, if you have an idea, go ahead.
Just that, be stealthy, spider climb up the cliff, remove the person.
Eris, would you be able to give Rowan a hand, maps?
By the way, how are you communicating between each other?
So, Rowan will come back down to the group stealthily. And Eris, how much can you carry?
Yes, that's a good question.
Specifically while flying. But what I'd recommend we do is I can assist with the stealth part of the operation. If you were able to fly up there, get into that window, and then retrieve our individual, we should be able to do this without alerting our large friend over there.
Wise plan.
Anyone else any opposition to this, or is this our course of action there, everybody?
Seems
That
like
sounds like a lovely idea. Do continue.
I will
Works
spread
for
the
me.
wings, fly up, do this stealthily if possible.
Well,
Okay,
as-
so Rowan will stealthily make his way underneath the window, and as soon as Ares gets there, he will pass without trace.
So, Eris, you will need to make a stealth check to get to the same location as Rowan.
Another roll in.
Oh, that was your stealth. Okay, 18. Hold on.
Sneaky.
You pass successfully underneath as it seems interested in
Okay.
smashing the bodies.
Maybe.
So you basically have a +10 to stealth checks now, Ares.
Okay, so next to 28.
So yes, so basically everybody in this immediate area has a +10 to stealth. There's no range on it. It's just you and your party. So this says.
What will you do?
Got up the window, haven't I? And attempting to retrieve the individual.
head up towards the window, and you notice that the blinds are pulled in. You'd have to get the window open. You could try a sleight of hand, as the window does appear to immediately be locked on the inside.
Why don't you knock?
Makes no noise.
A quick shuffle of the window, you can kind of start to get the latch to kind of undo itself, and eventually you hear kind of a very minor click as you seem to have kind of wiggled it in a way that the latch will no longer go. It's actually soon after. Where are you anyway? I have lost Eris. Oh, there you are. So Eris, are you the one going through the window?
Yeah, they asked me to fly up, so.
You finally go ahead and get the window cracked open. And immediately inside, see a burly looking man who looks very bewildered and very shocked. He's like, I didn't think anyone was coming. Shh.
Do you need out of here? I will
Yes,
say quietly.
please. I need to get out.
Okay, you should get out through the window.
With that thing outside.
It'll be fine.
I assume Pass Without Trace would extend to him as well, Sean. Is that correct?
Pass Without Trace radiates to you and your companions for the duration. Each creature within 30 feet has a +10 dexterity check.
Each creature within 30 feet.
Do stealth checks and can't be tracked. Yep, that would extend.
Oh, and it said each creature within 30 feet, though.
And that's why I'm underneath the window.
Each creature
nice.
you choose within 30 feet, including you.
Oh, okay, yes. There you go. Perfect.
And then, Ares, if you want to fly slowly or bring him down, and then we'll move as a group back to our main party.
That's what I'll attempt to do.
For what it's worth, GM, Nox currently has an aim shot here, so if anything runs by, he is fucking unleashing. Like, that looks like that giant purple tentacle mouth motherfucker.
And you guys can start to slip around if you like.
We will make our way back. I assume that Ares and our friend are now down the cliff and are.
He's gonna do I was gonna say, Eris, you're gonna help him down from the cliff, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, then I won't make him do the. I wasn't gonna make you do the athletics check. He's pretty light. He's pretty thinly, and he'll follow along with you guys as you kind of keep close to the edge of the wall as best you can.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Nox, as the man rounds the corner, you immediately recognize this man.
As who?
This is Syllabus Ryzen.
Is that not the one who wanted to buy Clank and Compression from you?
Not compression, just clank.
And he almost immediately has the same look as he looks back at you like, fuck.
Nox is gonna wave, kind of, hurry, move. We can talk things later. Your ass needs to be saved right now.
It kind of like crawls into like the group. Fuck. As he kind of like looks at the damage and everything around, seeing the bodies, you can see he's becoming more and more panicked. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, moves up and just like put a hand on the shoulder. Stay as calm as possible right now.
You're not next to him. All I see is your brother, so I feel like
Yeah,
your
he
dead
is.
brother putting it. Oh god.
Nia's not. More just on the other side. I just didn't switch them
No,
around.
you're fine. It's just more the mocking of like, it's your dead brother putting his hand on his shoulder. Calm down. Oh my god.
I
Do
might,
us the favor, man, and shut the fuck up.
I might not agree with your sales pitch, but at the same point, you're someone that doesn't deserve to die. We'll deal with stuff after. You're gonna get out safe, though.
As best we can.
Roman will look over and go, "You don't know that."
Fucking everything's been crazy, man. Okay, he just fucking showed up and then.
Why the fuck are you down here?
Why are you down here? Why
I
did you
have
bring
a
him?
question first.
We live here.
Why don't we move out of the way from this creature first?
We can have this argument somewhere where we can't hear it, and it does not have a chance of hearing us.
We're extra special stealthy right now. We can shout all we want.
How about we don't?
We can, but how about we don't?
You see that he looks like he wants. I have to get the crown. Well,
You have to
Son
get
of a
what?
bitch, shut
Sorry?
All back.
nothing.
The crown?
Nox is gonna grab Silbus or put a Gumbrel on Silbus's back and be like, just let's move, please. Like not like like you're being held at gunpoint, but like poke.
I know.
Okay.
Do a persuasion check. As he's looking through the table and where the crown once was.
8.
You're having difficulty trying to keep his attention as he seems to be rushing through everything. I just have to get
You're
it.
not coming through.
He left it right here. I swear to God, I just saw it before. It was right on the table.
Not
Where
no.
the fuck is it?
Nope.
Where is it?
On,
Please
nope.
find it.
Just this helmet thing. It
You're not coming through.
had
Yeah.
sentimental value to me.
So Vale is just going to come up very slowly and look at him, like grab him by the chin, look him very deeply in the eye, and go, "Shut up. You can deal with it when you're not going to have your head pulled off by an angry giant. Now, is the crown more important than your head? Because if it is, I will leave you to the giant monster.
It's
If
worth
not,
more.
I don't give a shit. Is your life more worth than the crown or not?"
He
Yes,
thinks
but-
that one really hard.
Dumbass,
guess
you
you
can't
just
spend
need
the
to
money
deal
if you're
with
not
that.
alive.
That's also true. So, these are your options. You shut the fuck up and you come with us, where then we can potentially talk about all these things. Or I decide to screech really loudly, and all of us will scamper off and
Okay.
leave you to die.
You made your point.
Wow, it only took me 30 seconds. I thought the point would have been that obvious beforehand.
I like her.
I'm out of your league.
He has a point, I'm afraid. A very good one.
But he'll follow behind as he kind of gives like a longing look towards where the crown was before.
Oh, that crown.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, we're not going to tell him yet.
No,
We'll let
no,
him
we're
see
not.
it
We're
before.
never going to tell him about anything. I know nothing about what he's speaking about.
Let him stew.
As they scamper down, Nox is going to be the last one, kind of strategically, like in a military, like modern military, covering the corner until his party's well enough away, a few steps, and he's going to pull backwards quietly. And Compression will be following Vale because he hasn't given him an order otherwise not to.
Compression, darling. Keep an eye on our friend, would you? As in, stand right behind him and make certain he doesn't do anything stupid. But do try to be quiet about it, will you?
GM, I don't think Compression's that smart.
So what is the request?
Compression, do follow behind our friend and try not to give him any idea that you're following him. But do stop him from, doing anything foolish, if you could.
For what it's worth, his intelligence is 4 and a wisdom of 10. So
Yeah, okay, so
He a little confused, but he got the spirit.
there's a reason why Nox says things the way he does around Compression.
Alright, fine.
No, you don't know this.
Compression, darling, please ensure our friend doesn't decide to be stupid. Follow behind him and ensure that he comes along with us.
She said the same thing essentially 3 times in a row, hasn't she, GM?
inside of his head, there is a massive amount of magic flying back and forth, trying to understand how to determine what is stupid.
Yeah.
With an intelligence of 4, it often a creature has to resort to playing charades to express thought. So
just gonna
he's
look at you
kind of doing like the
Hold on.
finger touching each other, like, how do I? But he's still following behind. But yes, he's falling behind. But you've left him stumped with the first request.
What else is new?
You'll get your sea legs or your compression ordering legs soon enough. No worries.
And he'll begin to follow you guys.
Great. Now we've got another hanger on.
Where do you guys go from here?
Out, I would imagine.
Out, up, away.
I encourage we head somewhere close to the bridge. Nox is going to say this over the chirp.
Not that Roven can fucking hear it.
A, it will allow us to see this thing coming if it chooses to charge us. B, it's open so he can't run far. And C, if he chooses to dive in the water, he will die.
Or become an illithid. I will make note that I can, with Hunter's Mark, I know this thing's position, so I can give advanced warning if it moves from its current location.
You are a gentleman and a scholar.
Roven and Aerith, as you guys were going around the building, if you'll please check session highlights, you did see the following messages on the wall.
Urban will relay the message. Somebody is particularly deranged.
Oh, gracious.
Who's
Somebody is
Selena?
particularly arranged and not very happy with Nox.
Is this being written as we see it?
No, these were written on the sides of the buildings, very freshly.
Selena's rock.
Do a history check.
Did Nox do this too?
You can if you want, if Eris and Roven
Dirty
have told
20.
you guys what they say. Oh my god, you guys.
Oh, shut up. I was getting 2s earlier.
I know, but like, goddamn, but the 20s. And the 19, and the 19.
You know what? Sure.
Eris and Vale, both of you actually pick up pretty well. Selena's Rock is actually, historically speaking, it's an archipelago, actually not too far away from y'all. It's a series of small islands, just about north of where Omiya 6 is.
Okay, so it's another planet?
It's like a series of asteroids. Not big enough to actually hold life, but they're more like out and outcropping.
I suppose we need to potentially go check that out after we're all done.
I'll remind you, we are still looking for our goblin horde.
Crime.
Uh,
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I wasn't here during that whole shenanigans.
That is the reason we're down here. Somebody has kidnapped our goblins under false pretense, and I would like to, once we get suitable way from our current location, ask our guest about those.
What about the fact that he stole my face?
Are we sure it's this one?
It may be. If he's a mage at all, he'll have disguised self.
It may not be.
We'll be able to take a good look at once we figured out how to get out of here.
It's unlike.
Are-
See if he knows
Are you
my
saying
last
this out
name.
loud, by the way?
Chirps.
Probably into chirps.
Okay.
Getting out of here is not a problem. As far as I know, the way back is fine. Is it not?
If people can shuffle around, because I'm gonna have Where are we? Where are we going? I'm still voting for the bridge, by the way.
I'm on the bridge already. Where the fuck are you lot?
You are
Nope.
not on the bridge.
Nope.
I thought I was on the bridge.
Mia's clustered in with everyone else because she's, you know.
Rovan, as you walk away from the platform, you do see what looks like the Chewinga kind of watching you guys leaving.
Oh no.
So, could I do an intelligence check to recall any lore on that? I get a due to Ranger class favorite enemy elementals. I get an advantage intelligence check to recall lore on that. Can I form an intelligence check on that?
Yeah, you can do an intelligence check. It'd be more like an insight.
Sure.
With a 19, you definitely figured that it was trying to point you in the direction of possibly a request in some way. It could not give you an answer as to what it was looking for, but as you can kind of watch it, it's still pointing in towards town. It's actually pointing more towards the south.
Okay. Woven will go back up to that and then point. Can you see the ruler in kind of that general direction there? And then look questioning.
I'm sorry, repeat again?
So Woven will kind of point towards this direction here where I'm pinging and then raise eyebrows in sort of a question motion.
It will kind of lower its hand and then it will kind of raise up its it's actually like a fork. It's like a legit feeding fork over its head that it seems to be kind of stirring up motions of like activity, almost like a yes or a pushing of it. It doesn't seem to be capable of leaving the water.
Okay. Woven will nod and then kind of point to his wrist in sort of a wait motion, and we'll go back to the bridge here with the rest of the party.
Rovan, what will you tell to the rest of the party?
Our elemental friend wants us to go check something else out that is in the opposite direction of our large friend.
We're making a lot of friends here, and I'm not sure all of them know it.
Today I'm feeling especially hopeful, and everybody's a friend until proven otherwise. This is rather strange. I'm not used to this. However, it seems to be a very strange day.
You say so.
My face has been stolen, and our friend is no longer suspicious of others. Yes, it is very strange today.
Your face seems to be attached still. I'm not sure where you got that notion.
You wouldn't pirate a face.
Well, by the way, since I walked away, but seeing on the map, is our guy with us?
Yeah, and do an insight check real quick.
We all do that.
Yeah, sure.
Shoot. Of course. I need to
9 for Nox.
17.
6. Yes. The people
For most of you guys, it's clear that he's looking very scared and frequently looking back. But for Vale, you can definitely pick up that he is looking increasingly more terrified at Boris.
Well, this shall be interesting. Boris, darling, could you hang back for a moment?
No, the council charged me to keep an eye on you.
I just mean a few steps behind us, not out of eyesight whatsoever.
Very well.
My thanks.
Boris, as you walk around the individual, he kind of looks and goes, "What are you doing?" Sir, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What's his name, Nox?
The gentleman that were.
Yes, our hostage friend.
I've honestly forgot his name.
Oi, you.
Uh,
Yes, you. Do come up here for a moment. Now.
He's like looking back
I
towards
asked you quite
Boris.
nicely. Get over here.
Are you concerned about the scaled one?
Oh, good. I didn't need to threaten you twice. She is now taking one of her daggers out and just playing with it over her fingernails and cleaning her fingernails out from it. You get to tell us precisely what is going on between you and the scaled one.
Boris.
Boris, darling, I asked if you could stick around behind us for a second. I'd like to have a bit of a chat with our new friend.
I am behind you.
A little further back, if you would.
Oh, that's what would happen if the council were to know that you lost eyes on me for more than a moment.
After all, he is the primary suspect here. You should be observing him very closely.
Sir.
Yeah, no, we're not
What are you
listening to
doing?
the fucking Dragonborn right this minute. You're talking, or I'm going to start hurting you.
I funny enough, it's even
Now.
making funny enough, it's making me even me nervous.
Yeah. Come on.
I, why did you bring them down here?
I'm sorry, were you speaking to us or were you speaking to him? Because I
He's-
can guarantee you that if you're speaking to him when we are directly in front of you, I like those fingers. I'm certain you would need them.
Nia's looking a little bit alarmed from where she's sort of
I'm not insinuating. I'm not.
Vale is so done with everything right now. Come on.
Sir, ma'am, oh,
Nox is going to raise his rifle and keep both Boris and what's the guy's name?
Actually,
The
that's
shitty
a lovely
salesperson.
question. Let's start with your name, sir.
Eris will take flight, come over and hover above him and plant his talons on him, but not enough to hurt him, but just to hold.
God, this is a group effort, ain't it?
I should have put way more points into intimidation.
I don't know. This is pretty fucking intimidating right now. I'd be shitting myself.
You should yeah. Let's see, where is everybody? I can't see shit right now.
We're down by the bridge.
look, I just hold up operations, okay, and then fucking
What
the
kind of
guy showed up.
operation?
We
Start from the
I-
beginning. Take a deep breath.
we make toys. I
You don't make toys. I know what you do here. You tried to buy an autognome from me. It does not matter. We're not here to charge you with guilt or anything. We have a problem, and it is very possible that the person that came down here took my face and has framed me for a crime.
he
As
just
far-
said his
Hmm?
he just said his name was Jack. He kind of like takes a step back, and Vale, you seem
Vale
to
is
have like
going-
this
yeah,
is
no,
definitely
I'm just
worse
gonna
than
like disappear around him. I'm sorry, Jack. Who, darling?
he just
What did he look like?
he looked like him.
And he spoke exactly the same way.
He was sent by a contact. He said he was supposed to be up with us, and sir,
Particular contact?
sir.
Yeah, no, the dragon isn't gonna help you right this minute. But you might want to start helping yourself before I decide to start
I love how the
encouraging
music
you.
is like kicking up with him.
Yeah, no shit.
He's looking like he's like drenching with sweat. He showed up. He said that he was ordered to come here. He kept
I do.
laughing. I
he's-
don't know what the.
Did he speak shitty giant, or did he have this accent?
Well, yeah, fucking, I didn't know what the fuck you do over there. He's getting more and more like anxious, sir.
Why are you now? Here's another question that really I've asked you to answer a couple of times in a couple of ways. What precisely is your relationship with the dragon?
Nox is now aiming clearly at Boris.
As he gets more and more anxious. The first thing that kicks up, which I don't immediately have.
I just realized compression would be beside him, because the last order was compression to keep an eye on him. He doesn't have a ready move, he's just standing there confused.
Immediately you will find that Boris's entire body will spark with flame, as you can almost hear what sounds like a laugh come off of him.
I am qualified.
I am disinterested.
Lovely.
You
I'm
see
gonna
a
grab
kick-
the idiot.
Wait,
guy.
let him finish.
Sorry.
You see a kick of magic, and I'm trying to think of who would have seen this. It would have been it technically would have been Hunziker and Nox. You can understand and see the same kick of magic that you would have noticed of Thrilljoy.
So for what it's worth, Nox was aiming at Boris the entire time.
As you see Boris's entire body crack and snap, his arms extend out. You notice a large flattening of wings seem to spread out from his back. You can see he's actually a much more hulking form, and his necklace now actually shimmers more, not with the same thing of a metal, but more of a ring potion.
Nox would have
Great,
shot.
who the fucking boss?
Boris, anything you need to say?
How does my breath thingy work?
Pick a direction.
Let's see. I pick like this general direction here.
And I do need initiatives.
Does Nox get a surprise attack?
You did take the aim, so you do get a shot.
Excellent. Also, Nox rolled a natural 20 for initiative. I am keeping that on my dragon that way from now on. That is just too good.
I rolled an 11.
18 total. Oh no.
Yeah, your dex, unless you have any perks.
17.
Well,
We cannot trust everyone these days.
Eris and Rovan, I need you to do competing rolls to see who goes first.
2. Oh, sorry, 5 total. Oh, jeez.
I think Drew, you won technically because
No, he did get a 5.
Yeah, I got 5. So, well, it's a good thing that wasn't our initial roll anyway.
no shit.
As you watch a fountain of flame that seems to leave Eris's mouth. Not Eris. Yes, now it left Eris's mouth. Sorry, Eris left Boris's mouth.
So does Nox get a surprise attack?
Nox does get the attack.
Okay, so Nox had his action ready, so he's going to do his double attack. Does a 13 hit?
Does a
Boris?
13? Yes. You watch as the bullet flies and strikes onto his armor and almost clinks off.
Does a 26 hit?
Oh.
Hang on a second. Yes, 26 does hit.
The 24 damage piercing.
All right.
And 1 second, I need to check my infusion for a moment. Okay, no. So yeah, it's just piercing, 24 piercing damage.
Ooh. Jeez.
And then that was Nox's surprise. So does now Nox go again?
I mean,
If you are surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first blah, 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 and you can't take a reaction. Blah, 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 blah. Surprise is a predicted, being foreseen. If it blah, 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 blah. Technically, yes.
damn, sir.
So Nox had one because he was aimed and waiting for this, and now essentially Boris would have had a surprise round on everyone, right? Except Nox wasn't surprised.
I'm sorry. Repeat again.
So Nox had an aimed action on Boris, or a shoot action on Boris. Now combat's technically started, if I'm understanding this correct. And since would everyone in the party be surprised except for Nox and Boris for kind of being ready for this? Like Boris initiating the surprise action.
Are you planning to shoot anyone else?
No, Nox is going to shoot Boris again, but that's if it's his turn.
He is not surprised. He was prepared.
Yeah. So technically, this round is Boris and Nox, and then next round is everyone normal.
Yes, it will continue after you and Boris do your damage.
So now Nox, having his turn, is going to cast. What is it? Branding Smite on himself. So that is a reaction. He's then going to do his attack again. First shot is a 25.
Hit. Yeah, 25 hits.
And then the second one was a 11.
11 does not hit.
Okay. So now he's going to do another 2d10.
This man surely did come prepared.
That's 17 damage plus radiant. 1 second. Nox was fucking ready. He had bad vibes about this.
Yeah, this is friggin' hurting, man.
That's Nox.
Good. That's what you get for fucking us over.
He's only good at one thing, but he's good at several things, but he's especially good at one thing.
Shooting holes in people.
I mean, we were going to try and give you guys warnings. I just rolled a nat 20.
That was a good roll. I think it works perfectly.
It do.
Warnings for what? Oh hi, my name's Boris. I'm gonna like fuck you over as fast as I can.
Prepare to die.
Alright.
I was trying to do a little bit of dialogue. You guys just kind of kept ignoring Boris.
Unfortunately, you're given to us under very, very suspicious circumstance. By the way, that is 5 radiant damage done to Boris.
I mean, it's kind of why he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
like originally he was just gonna be super sketchy, but I'm like, this whole thing is super sketchy. All right.
Boris, what direction are you?
Sketchy boy.
I am facing this way.
Use your do you want to use your snapper like that?
My snapper.
Sorry, your use your ruler.
How do I use
Yes.
Yeah, so let's see.
So
boop, 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 boop.
it is a 10-foot thick cone. I'll let you know. It's 15 feet long, 10 feet wide. 10 feet wide, yes.
Yeah, so 10, 15.
Boy.
And
I'm in danger.
Possibly.
I cast Fireball.
Jesus.
No,
I think.
Do you have fireball?
I wish. Is there a cone?
Your breath weapon?
I'll do the side measurement. Just do the distance, and I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, how do I?
Just point it out with your
So 15 feet hits.
You're out of the
Out
shot
to
of
here.
Nia's.
Nia's still in danger, but she's
No, no,
Okay,
but
so
15
hold it
feet
hold it
doesn't
out
hit you.
for me for a second. In the direction you want to go.
I think there's a line drawn on the map.
Okay,
Right.
so compression, the Tinkerling, Naya, and Mortis. And I guess technically Roven. You will need to do dexterity saving throws.
oh dear.
Well, Dexter's is all that.
Sure, I've got this right for both of them, but oh, dexterity save. Let me see if they're just make sure. Yeah, no, it's just plus. Okay. Oh boy. That's Nia. That's Mortis. Okay.
If you got over the Tinkerling technically needs to do a roll.
Yeah, I'm taking care of that too.
If you got over 13, you're going to take 12 points of fire damage.
All right, so compression takes 12.
As you watch a massive ball of flame build up and leave through Boris's mouth, similar to that of a fire dragon. Around his neck, you can see he is the most qualified.
Nia
Not
squawks
much
like an
longer.
exceptionally offended duck. Please,
If you-
possibly make
That
If you
sounds
fa-
fucking adorable. Please show me how that sounds.
I just did.
The fuck?
If you,
That
by the
still
way, if
sounds
you
got
failed
Gooba
that,
bounced. Sorry.
if you failed that, you take 24 points of fire damage.
I think
Jesus.
one of the Tinkerling is dead.
One of the Tinkerling is dead.
Let me double check.
No.
What's the Tinkerling's agility? Yeah.
They're not especially dexterous.
The fuck is a loot?
The lute is a magical instrument.
It's a regular instrument, just it can be magical if you're,
Naya.
if
It's magical if you're Naya.
you know what, let's go with that, sure.
There we go. Discussion. Tinkling has. Oh, I already had it open, didn't I? Frick, I'm an idiot.
And I think I've lost your thing. You had an 18?
A 17 and a 19, respectively, for Nia and
Oh.
Mortis.
Oh, 17 and 19. Okay.
Oh, wait, do you mean a roll or do you mean a
For
stat?
initiatives.
Oh, yeah, that her initiative was 18, yes.
Yeah, I don't think the Tinkerling has 44 health, so yeah, I don't think it survives. So one of the Tinkerlings is for sure dead.
Ilnaya, you have been
Right.
covered in flame as you and your brother feel the burning sensation and the laugh of the creature, the once known as Boris, king of the empire.
If there's one thing I'll never understand, it's how they could hire someone so underqualified.
Ooh.
And
Can I start a barbarian rage off my turn?
What did you
For the
say? What
sake-
did you say? I totally
For the
missed
sake
anything
of doing
commentary.
that, and for the fact that this fight was already kind of weird, I'm sorry, Naya, I will give him his barbarian rage. Because
Oh.
that burned. That
It-
burned strong.
It's part of his amulet. It's a one rage a day for those that insult his amulet.
No, the amulet is actually, you guys didn't see it because the sleight of hand natted 20, but the amulet's where he had the potion to make him stronger.
Buffo.
Yeah.
Huh.
But I know what causes this, so someone needs talking to or two.
Well, where did I put this? See, now I'm getting an analysis paralysis again. I guess I'm gonna go with well, since I already said it's like, I can't believe they hired anyone so underqualified, and it's vicious mockery, and he needs to roll a wisdom saving throw with a spell save of 15.
I need to
All right, how do I roll? How do I do a wisdom saving throw again?
do your do a roll of 1d20 and then add whatever your wisdom modifier is. And if you have proficiency in it.
14.
Yep, that does not pass. So you take 1d4, and your next attack has disadvantage.
Roll that 1d4.
The damage is not great, but full 4 damage.
Nice.
I guess Nia really got him where it hurts.
When are we gonna make the bardic bullying skill?
It does need to have more damage, and I feel like it should be well, it should definitely be castable at a higher level.
Emotional damage.
Nia,
Oh, wait, is there sound? Oh, yes.
Ooh, this song. I like this song.
Emotional damage.
Jeez. And now I am fucking banned on YouTube. No, I bet he has that copyright. That's all. Whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm having
Did
fit.
you copyright
it's
2
fair
words?
I
It's
don't
fair
know. Is it fair? I hope it's fair use.
It's
pretty
fair
sure it's fair
use.
If I get a
It's
strike,
But
if I get a strike on it, it's worth it.
Boris,
Yeah.
you feel the just don't monetize this one. You feel the pains and actual personal hurt you took towards your most trusted treasure, and with it you are able to go into a blinding rage as your body builds up more and flames continue to burst out of you. Ilnaya, does your brother do any smack?
You know what? Yeah, Mortis is going to chippity choppity get off my property at him. So let me just
Just so you know.
roll that. Yeah, we'll go with the hand axe
Otherwise,
because it
compression
is a
will-
magical weapon, and I don't trust non-magical weapons on this motherfucker right now, considering, yeah, all things considered. So that's d20 plus 2. Wait, there's plus 3 because it's a magical.
No, I said that because you aren't.
That's a
total
6.
compression
God
right
damn
now.
it. Mortis is not having his best day right now.
Yes, but I
It
said
is,
specifically.
The blinding
fall
flame
veil.
of Boris's breath attack made it difficult for him to see as he swings back but just misses.
He's like, it's all right. We'll get him next time.
Vale.
How about you get him now? I'm going to grab this one and like yank him by the lapels around to the other side, and I'm gonna be like up in his face, so I'm gonna put him like right the fuck here and go, you sit safely out of the way because I need you to survive. Because somebody needs to tell me what the fuck is going on here. And so help me, if you don't end up surviving because of your own stupidity, I will find a mage to bring you back so I can kill you slowly and terrifyingly, and there will be no god to bring you back to safety. Got it?
So
Quick,
I won't lie.
Can I?
Okay, hold on.
I feel
This-
intimidated.
Can I see a roll if he shits himself?
So because of all this, and You took effectively 6 seconds. I'm going to need you to use that as your action for the intimidate.
Fine. But apparently it's a free action to move compression.
No bonus.
Oh, bonus. Well, that's a bonus, I
Bonus.
think.
I will give you that because of the fact that remember you guys have your +1 bonus to intimidate the people of Omiya 6 after the port incident. So do add +1.
Oh, you mean you want me to roll for this?
Oh, fine.
Yeah. He's a bad man. He's already been intimidated a lot.
He's gonna be a lot more intimidated.
You guys is also like being intimidated by a freaking like giant roided up dragon, right?
14?
There's a whole lot of bullshit going on here.
I'm the one with the knives and the teeth, and he would get a very up close and personal appearance of teeth.
Oh my.
He kind of turns back
Joke's
to
on you, lady. He's into that.
That's my kink.
I
And
fuck
reserve the
you.
right to use him as food.
He kind of turns back to you like, I told you boss was gonna kick your fucking ass.
Right, I'm gonna take out a dagger. Well, okay, I can't do that. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna stand there holding him for a moment, and I'm gonna yell out over my shoulder, "Compression, darling, fuck up that dragon!"
Whose compression is like? I'm checking the user manual. Like it didn't say. Goddamn, Vale is trying to slowly like.
it's a bonus
Right up
action to
there.
order compression.
Oh, it is.
Yep. That's why Nox can still attack and order compression.
So if I've had my entire, like,
But now compression only acts on Vale's turn because, in my mind, Nox. By the way, hi, Echo.
Handed him over for the moment.
So Nox ordered compression to follow Vale and then him. So until Vale's down, I would say I'm submitting compression to essentially being controlled by Vale.
I will give the Vale control onto compression there.
So he
terrifying.
he runs on her turn, her initiative, but still Nox's stuff.
Okay. Do you have him do anything?
Jesus.
Whatever he needs to do to fuck him up.
The dragon.
So
The dragon.
the dragon. Got it. Okay. So having him go attack.
Yes, please.
And that
Hello,
Tinkerling
that
is
felt like a lot of movement for one turn.
he can move 40.
Oh, okay.
Which you would know if you weren't a backstabbing traitor.
Oh no.
Oh.
You
don't know any
better.
Don't make me double barbarian. This barbarian.
Hey, I'm allowed. I haven't heard anything about this guy except he's weird and he suddenly showed up, and for all I know, that's exactly what he is.
He's a weird
Smacks
show.
another-
Okay.
Smacks another arm onto the artwork. There.
come
Now.
on.
No, I'm kidding. Okay, I need an attack from compression.
All right. So compression can move up to 40 without it being a move, right? Or an action.
Movement is not an action.
Gotcha.
It is, but it's its own kind of action. It's a movement.
It's its own. It's different of the action economy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So compression rolled a 26 to hit.
I suddenly love compression.
Yeah, that hits.
Compression goes off Nox's stats.
Oh my. Nox's stats are terrifying.
Well, that's only to hit. Unfortunately, the actual damage itself isn't that great.
Not as good, but still impressive.
So compression will do 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, compression has a scimitar. 7 damage, sorry.
Oh,
Life and death there.
What?
it could be.
It's a scimitar
no,
plus 1.
Okay. Roven,
Wasn't it?
the pain of the flames have just died down on you, and the sting hurts.
DM, speech is a free action, right?
Speech is a free action, as long as you're not reciting like the. As long as it doesn't take more than 6 seconds.
Yeah. Just don't recite the entirety
Boris.
of the B movie.
Boris, you are indeed the most qualified. Want to come work for us instead?
Ooh.
Oh, that's smart. That's much smarter than Nia. Nia was just really angry and, saying rude things.
You all will join the Empire.
Oh no, that part's
Yeah.
And
God, there's so much good dialogue here. It's just no one's done any exploration to find out what's going on here. Hey,
I'm sorry.
This is your time to talk. You are a monster.
We can discuss joining the Empire if you want to. Perhaps
Boris,
our goals are
Boris,
aligned.
you trying to catch Boris monologuing? This is a rat barrel. Boris be spitting fire.
Okay, well let's hear it.
No,
This is
I
your
just mean
time to
literally. Dude, Boris is a dragon. He's literally spitting fire. He's not talking.
So that's a no one joining us, eh?
He's just not going to answer you.
Well, I guess we got to get Boris's attention then.
Raging Barbarian has very short attention span. Raging Barbarian Dragon want to smash.
Well, Raging Barbarian Dragon is about to get his ass kicked.
Yeah.
Also, probably yes.
So, I know a 24 hits you.
Yep.
So, as a bonus action, I'm going to transfer Hunter's Mark to Boris,
Oh no.
Because why not?
Yes.
and Rovan is going to proceed to fuck him up, doing a total of 28 damage.
Holy shit!
Right? Googly moogly.
Continue this.
Oakley dokley.
Boris, you
And
watch
then-
as this blade comes out from underneath the cloak of Rowan, stabbing right into the side, as you feel an extreme pain resonate from your left hip going straight across. It is not comfortable.
So what just
Boris.
happened? I just got hit by a sword.
He stabbed you with a really painful knife. Very painful.
Yes.
Ah,
Go ahead.
Did a bunch
Go
of
ahead,
magic
Rovan, I'm
damage
sorry.
along the. Boris, do I have your attention now? We don't need to fight. You are the most qualified. Come join us. We will talk about this empire.
no, Boris is still a raging barbarian dragon. You gotta wait until the rage is gone.
Sorry.
With water.
With a really bad hangover.
I should
Eris,
not have
Like
set him
he's got a cheap vodka hangover right now.
Aerith, I believe you were flying, if I'm correct.
Mhm.
What are you going to do?
Can you message first for a second?
Who's flying? This guy? That Falcon, the bird dude.
It is the effect of a potion.
How far up is he flying?
Yes. Aerith, how far up did you fly, by the way?
No more than 10 feet.
No more than 10 feet. Okay.
How tall am I when I'm transformed?
You are effectively large right now, so you could be as large as up to 12 feet tall
Oakley dokley.
before you're
No.
classified as huge.
We're about to get our asses handed to us by fucking Ned Flanders.
Ah! Good God!
Thank you
It
for
took
this
me a
image.
moment.
I really needed it.
Might I make a recommendation? We don't need to engage in this fight anyway. Let's go play ring around the barbarian for a bit until he calms the fuck down.
Oh yes, I prefer to interrogate his companion.
In retrospect,
Fine. Vale, why don't you take his companion out somewhere safe, and the rest of us,
I like this idea.
bail.
You lot decide to do all that.
Geez, kitty tactics. I like it.
Yes. Let's get her. I don't really want to end Boris today. For some reason, Rovan kind of likes Boris. Besides, who's going to carry the rat? Rovan needs Boris to carry the rat, so Rovan is going to advise that we bail and play barbarian roundup until he calms the fuck down.
Nia is exceedingly grouchy about this, given she was just set the fuck on fire along with her brother, but she is sensible enough to see the direction the wind is blowing and go with it. She's mad, she's not stupid.
As long as I get to shoot one of the goddamn counselors for this, I'll
We'll work
agree.
on it.
Patience, Knox. We need to uncover the plot before we start performing executions.
Are you
Sorry,
sure?
there's
I
there's
got at least
plotting
one
in the
week.
background. I apologize for the
There
quiet.
is. I guess
Eris,
that's-
would you say you would have had this already planned, or like?
It's always planned. Flight is always an option. What falls and what goes up is a different question.
And well, you know, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day.
I
Oh,
will.
no. This is Boris is about to get the shock.
I will let it pass.
What?
If you had this prepped,
Well, I wouldn't be able to do it in one turn.
no.
Visible fear. Gay fear, even.
I'll turn to the party. Is this dragon worthwhile keeping around in the shape he's currently inside of?
Yes.
I would prefer not to end this dragon. He's just lost and confused. We can correct him.
I don't want to kill him, but I do want to beat the stuffing out of him. Who sets someone on fire like that? Rude.
It is rude, but he is clearly very qualified, so he might be worthwhile having around.
Falling from a great height would not be an option for this one.
I don't think you can. And that's all Nox can say in his turn.
I will turn to Nox. Are you sure about that? You've seen it once before.
Nox will shrug with the 0.5 action left on his free action.
Seeing as we want him alive, or at least in a state of aliveness, I will cast Enlarge Reduce on myself and enlarge myself to a large size, so I am the same size as him.
What
God,
is the rough
kaiju
name?
battle.
Oh, good God!
Finally, all my dreams have come true.
It's fucking Godzilla versus. Okay, what's a bird kaiju? What's a bird kaiju? I don't know any bird
Rodan?
kaiju. Well,
Rodan.
I will
It's,
roll.
it's Gojira versus Rodan.
I was gonna say Mothma.
Was I in his attack range or out of his attack range? So,
You were you are
10 feet.
technically still within his attack range, as long as you don't leave.
is there
10
a
feet
wall
out.
here?
There is a wall that way, yeah.
Yeah, that's where you want to spell that. Yeah, the second one actually I can move.
Yeah, you flew around him, but you did not leave his attack range to activate the opportunity.
Wanted to make sure. I don't think there's anything else I can do at the moment besides that's technically an action and movement, right? So. Right?
Yes, if you used your spell and you got in position.
Visible concern, gay fear, etc.
Unless you have any other spells that use bonus actions or
Not that I'm
any
aware
of that. nature.
I will once again ask Boris. Boris, are you sure you want to maintain with this course of action? 'Cause in the end, it will not end well for you.
Boris is still a very angry, roared up dragon in the middle of a rage, so he's not going to respond.
Boris,
You have chosen your fate.
it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna swing in my hammer, starting from there and go into here.
Oh, great.
You guys watch as
Just
the
as a side
hammer.
note, I am still flying 10 feet.
Yeah,
In my setup.
it's not hitting you.
As you watch the small hammer that was in his hand extend out into a large, massive warhammer size, he is going to reeve and cleave across from Rovan, through Mortis, and through Naya.
As compression's reaction, he's going to do deflect attack. Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see
Oh,
that's within 5 feet of it.
He already had disadvantage.
Oh,
from
does he?
vicious mockery.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
vicious mockery.
So roll twice, and we're going to take the lower number.
All right, let's see.
Good God, our party is a. I think I
That's a-
finally identified what our party is. It's amazing.
Does this count as 3 separate attacks, or is it 1?
I'd say 3 separate attacks because the sweep.
So
Oh.
23.
Multiple attacks. Nope, it's 3 separate.
All
So
right.
you-
So first,
The disadvantage on Robin, disadvantage on.
so I gotta roll 6 times.
No, just 6 times, and then take the lower of each second roll.
All
This,
right.
is, this is
so-
normally supposed to be
okay,
the shit
so-
the DM has to go through.
All right. So yeah. So first one, it was a 20 and a 19.
So does the 19 hit you, Rovin?
It does.
19.
Okay. Next one.
19, 12. So the other
That's
one was
good
a
year.
12, but hang on, I guess. What's the normal plus to hit on a.
So you're adding your strength,
Oh no.
which your strength is 19 right now.
Robin's gonna pull bullshit.
A little bit, yes.
Yeah, my strength is 4 plus 3. Okay, so 7. So okay, so it's 12. So yeah, 12 for the second.
So you already added the 12, or you already added the 4?
Yeah, so I rolled a 5, and
Okay.
then a plus 4 from strength and plus 3 from the weapon.
Does that include your proficiency?
No.
Add your proficiency.
What? No, where's my proficiency?
I think you're 5, so I think you're plus 3.
Okay, so that'd be a 15 then.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
That's a good question.
A 15 would technically hit a compression.
Oh no, this is hitting 3 people. It's hitting. It's going across from his angle.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying like for a armor class for a medium construct is 15.
Okay.
And then the other one is a 23. The last person.
Oh boy.
Does that hit
not
you?
Sorry, not 23. It's 27 with proficiency. Right. Yeah. So I assume that hits. The only question is if the 15 hits.
Yes on Nia, no on Mortis.
Mortis is the guy in the middle there.
Yeah, he's the
Okay. All right, so I got to do 2 damage rolls, right?
Oh boy.
Oops. Do I get to do a dex saving or anything on that, Sean?
I am reading it. There will be a saving throw coming up.
Okay, I hit for a whopping 8 damage for the first one.
Robin will just sort of shrug.
And 21 damage for the second one.
Oh no!
Mortis is getting the. Rovin was able to pull his hips in just enough to kind of feel the heave of the hammer slide past him, but Mortis took the brunt of it as he tries to deflect for his sister.
And they both have Mark of the Fallen on them.
Oh Christ! How much damage was that?
Oh, what was the third damage? Because didn't you hit Naya?
No, I only hit 2 people. The the person in the middle did not get hit because
Oh.
Yeah.
didn't hit.
Your brother was able to deflect the shot, but it did not have enough strength to round out,
Yeah.
as it does hit Naya.
Yep.
I think it's only 10-foot swing, right?
Yep, and are you using a Mark of the Fallen?
Yep.
We will need
Sorry.
Wisdom saving throws for the
Boy.
two that are hit.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Natural 20. God damn, there's so many natural. Y'all with the 20s this round.
Yeah, just on the things that don't matter.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Right?
how it goes.
Yep.
I got a dirty 20.
God damn. All right, you guys both pass, and you are not marked.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, do I get anything because I...
You can move.
No, sorry. One more, because this is a strength weapon, right?
This is a strength weapon.
I forgot to add the +2 onto both those hits.
So it's like 10 and 29?
Yeah.
Nia's down.
Nia's down.
I'm pretty sure she had some damage from last session, and she just took 39 damage. Her max HP is like 44, so she's. I'm pretty sure she went splat. My sheet got closed when we opened between sessions, so I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure she's down.
Lovely.
The
Actually,
last
yeah.
thing you saw, Naya, was your brother reaching out for you as everything turns with flame and light and disappears into dark. You are currently down.
Nia has regrets.
Vale,
Mhm.
as you pull him aside and watch the fight take place, the guy next to you is going to make a jump for the river.
Yeah. Do I have any reactions for that?
I would say she would have been watching him pretty. She seems very, very
yeah.
intent on this guy, so I would say she was ready for that.
I would have been.
Grappling is not an opportunity attack. You can ready an attack action or something of that nature,
And your action was talk.
but technically grapple is not an attack of opportunity. You can attack him if he runs out of your range because you
Oh,
spotted
I'm
him.
planning to.
You watch him as he tries to make a run for it. He gets to about that distance and immediately starts to having to swim hard. He is trying his best to keep his head above the water. He is making through difficult terrain, so
I'm gonna
from
throw
there
a
to there, he can get to there.
I'm throwing a dagger.
Throw a dagger.
Just give me a second. This wouldn't be considered sneak attack damage because he knows I'm coming after him, wouldn't it?
And he does not technically have anyone near him to activate it, so no.
Now, on.
Damn.
I was gonna ask, like, sneak attack's usually at the back, though, isn't it? Or has that been ruled out in 5e?
I think it also has to only be if he's within like 5 feet of someone still. Sneak attack says specifically, as I roll down, beginning, you have the subtle ability to attack when foe's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6, blah blah, to one creature that you hit. If you have advantage on the attack roll, the attack must use a finesse or ranger. You do not need advantage on attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. The creature isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, so they have changed it, but
Meaning I wouldn't get any sneak.
You would not get sneak now.
Fine. He doesn't have that many health points.
I'm gonna have to
Let's
check your
find out.
alignment later.
Let's find out how many he does have.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to check your alignment later.
That would be 13?
With a 13, that will hit.
Thank fuck. Ten.
You strike him in the back as he's trying to pull himself up onto the other side.
How about let's go for a shoulder? I just want him incapacitated.
Seriously, gonna have to check your alignment later. Knock!
Wait, do I get to do my second attack for the attack round, or?
And while he's running away, I'm going to say, you can stay still and it won't hurt as much.
That was from a surprise round. We don't have the surprise round anymore. Everyone is very well aware of you.
Well,
not-
'cause we did. I did the breath attack for the surprise round, and the hammer
Yes.
swing was a regular
Yeah.
round, right?
A surprise round is only when you're surprising. No, there's no one surprised anymore.
Yeah. Well, so I can attack twice. I have a. What's the thing called?
You have 2 attacks due to your level.
Yeah.
So you would have. I think if you do a normal attack, you get 2 of them, or if you do a special ability, you get 1.
Yep. So for my surprise round, I did the breath attack.
Yep.
For the other thing, I did the
Cleave.
hammer swing and knockdown. I'm sorry, I don't remember this person's name.
Naya.
Naya. And I can swing the hammer again, right?
You have extra attack?
Yeah, I got 2 attacks per action.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Is that hammer swing technically a special ability, or?
It's part of the weapon.
Oh yeah, no, he gets 2 attacks then. I'd say.
So can I swing like this pink line here is 10 feet? Can I swing like that and hit all 3 people?
You could.
All right, let's start from here and go this way. Do I still have disadvantage?
That was the one.
Well, then compression will be enforced. Hold on. His next turn is at disadvantage from the particle.
Okay, so I got roll 6 times then.
First, let me. So does he still have disadvantage from compression?
Oh, compression is still up, absolutely.
Okay, then yes, it's still 6. It's still 6.
All right.
Now, I'd say compression he doesn't have disadvantage on because the ability is only if it's attacking.
All right, so
someone
first one to
adjacent.
hit is.
Did I get missed?
No, we're doubling back there, Rogan.
Okay.
No, so first one.
I didn't know that he had an extra attack.
Yeah, sorry. So the first one to hit is a 12.
Does not hit.
Definitely doesn't hit compression.
And then a 16.
Does a 16
wait.
hit Mortis?
Hold on.
Actually, sorry,
How's he
do
rolling
I-
this? How's he rolling this? It should be 2 per.
So the weapon itself can cleave.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Steel Defender has Deflect Attack, impose a disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature that it can see within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than it.
So it is and it isn't. So
I found you can right click on the hit area and it will do. You can have it automatically roll with disadvantage.
Cool. Anyway, 14 does not hit.
All right, and then next one is 16. Oh, sorry, hang on. Nope, 12. Wow, these are some very poor rolls.
So no hits.
I think not, unless actually. So I'm just using a light hammer to do the hits here. Is there any? But it's saying I've got a +7 to hit. Would I add the Ardent Enforcers +3 on top of that?
If it's +7 to hit, and then it's your strength. Wait, you're going off of monster strength, so it's just the +7.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just the +7.
All right. Yep. So yeah, it looks like none of those hits.
And you guys see what the math is for monsters sometimes.
I don't look at that stuff.
it's pretty.
Yeah, I know. Nothing. Your friends are getting swung at, and it is not great.
I'm sorry,
wait,
Roven.
the
I'm
body-
done talking. Noxus once again casting Branding Smite on himself and shooting twice.
Why do I have a bad feeling that Vale and Nox are starting to become like the broody sorts? We're giving you a run for your money, wall hider.
First attack with guidance is 24.
Hit. That hits.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay, so he is. And I dropped my die in the darkness. Ah! I found it! Ow! Fuck!
By
Careful.
foot.
You okay?
I went to push my chair back and I stepped right on the fucking thing.
I mean, are you using D4s?
No, D10s.
I mean,
Okay, that's like
D4s would
slightly less
hurt
bad.
worse.
Yeah. You just stepped on a fucking caltrop that way, so
Yeah.
count your blessings, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Dropped it again.
You're supposed to drop the base, not the die.
Alright, so non-radiance damage. So is 17 piercing. And then radiance is 7.
17 plus 7, 24. Alright.
That'd be Anaya doing a death roll now.
Yep, I'm just checking the rules exactly.
That's
And remember,
okay.
keep the roll hidden. Only send it to Swan.
Shenanigans will be formed.
Yeah, so the rest of us won't have anxiety attacks while we're having anxiety attacks.
That's the purpose of the anxiety attacks. So you're rolling d20 and add. It says add modifier. Are there modifiers?
No, death rolls don't have a modifier.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What?
Okay, so that's the first one. Thank you.
Yeah, Nox is definitely haven't had enough.
I don't
Okay.
know how to do it without like clicking a thing to like.
No, you're fine. I usually just have Google open, but you're fine. Okay. Is Mortis doing anything?
Mortis is going to take a chop at this motherfucker because he just well, yeah.
Higgity hoppity, fuck this choppity.
This is a tree. I must fell it.
Unfortunately, it is slightly dodgier than a tree, so that doesn't hit.
The thick armor on this creature is very difficult to penetrate through.
Yeah, he's doing his best, bless him, but it's a bit much. If it turns out he had like hidden modifiers later and I'm totally botching this, I am going to laugh.
Vale.
I believe you can get sneak attack. If you throw daggers at him.
So what, pray tell, is happening with my erstwhile?
Prey?
Yes, that one. And
He's
you said it, not me.
he's running.
He won't be running for long. But I've got other things to deal with right now. One moment.
No, we'll deal with them.
Barely slow, deliver up the fuck.
Boris is going to be very confused very shortly.
Or very dead.
Vale, deal with the evidence. We got this.
I'm both excited and terrified at the same time.
And that man's entire career. I can't cheer you on, but you know. I am cheering you on in her stead.
She's kind of staring at us, coughing in the occasional.
Make certain the bard stays alive. I'd hate to ruin a promise so early into making it. I'm going for the fucker on his other shoulder. He can't swim if he can't move.
Oh no, then he can just drown.
That man, I was gonna say, that man gonna drown.
I'll go find him. Don't worry. I just want to stop him so I can approach at a leisurely, terrifying pace. And then if he doesn't give me the answers I want, I'm going to make certain I have full health, ensuring that he doesn't have any. You know, whichever comes first.
Swan, the funny thing is, you thought we're a party of nice, happy people. The problem is, these are all people, when pushed, turn very, very dark.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun being a dark asshole in a long time, but I'm also a depressed, like, mildly turning psychotic asshole. So, you know, we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that Vale has gone from, like, fuck everything, we're doing it nicely, to
Fuck
Now I'm
everything.
annoyed. Now I'm annoyed, and you look like a nice, juicy target. He.
I'm annoyed and also fuck
Sorry,
you.
where was I?
I'm annoyed and hungry. Not in that
I'm
order.
I'm annoyed and I'm hungry. And you ain't good for one or the other. Oh, I'm pretty certain a 22 will hit.
Technically.
Yeah. Yeah. Haha.
Swan.
Well, yes, a 22 would hit based on historical checks.
Excellent. I'm going for the other shoulder. That'd be a 9.
Nice shoulder. Let me fix it for you.
As you're watching him charge for the side, and it almost looks like the gasp of life as he's about to make it, you watch as this other blade sticks into his shoulder, and it almost goes with like a puff of air out of his lungs, and he falls onto his side into the water, and he will effectively start going downstream.
Well, that can't be handled. I'm gonna go after him.
You still have a move action. Yes.
I do still have a move action. What a lovely thought.
Reminder: there are Isolid tadpoles in the
Tadpoles
water.
in there, yeah.
I'm gonna jump across as best I can and try and drag him out. About 30 feet. How much of my moves action will work with this?
You're gonna need an acrobatic.
Well,
You gotta pull the stops out to jump 30 feet. God damn.
Be fancy,
Well-
motherfucker.
I got luck.
With a running jump, you can
24.
jump a distance equal to your strength score, provided you. Well, I'm doing acrobatics for this.
Sorry. Yeah,
Uh,
I did acrobatics plus dex.
You can
Oh no,
jump.
acrobatics plus my roll.
You can jump a distance equal to your roll, provided you can run up to 10 feet, but you can't jump further than your movement for the turn. So
if
you'll
I
need-
go-
So if you go, and I'll give it to you here. If you get to there, you could go across. I'll count this as it's shoreline.
How about I take a running jump from here to there, and then I can grab him as he goes past. And I'm pulling him onto the shore.
Well, Vale, as always, I encourage you to take a flying leap.
I will mind you, he's currently like a floating body in the water. If you grab hold of him, it's not like he's going with you, so it will pull your momentum down.
Well, first I need to end up on the other side of the shore, and then we can discuss.
Yes.
So let me start with that, of which there was that 22.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to grab him and pull him onto the shore.
I think your movement would have taken you effectively to there.
Now, can she?
There. Nope. Yeah, that's 20, and that would be at the shore.
So I'm just going to grab him and drag him on, and because my movement is slowed because I'm dragging him onto shore, it should take my 5 feet to get him on there? Question marks?
You effectively at the 6 seconds of the jump got him to no longer float in the river.
I was gonna say.
I will say you got at least his head above water.
Excellent.
I was gonna suggest maybe even if she doesn't pull him on, she has a grab on him.
Yes.
Oh, I very
Yeah.
much do.
He can't compete, so it's not like the grapple could go against.
No, he can't. And he may or may not be bleeding out in the water, but he better just give me answers and maybe I'll apply things.
Good God.
I'm sorry, I played Skyrim for the chaotic evil and chaotic good aspects of things. You expect me to play an assassin asshole character with broody tendencies and a depressive streak and not have psychopathic tendencies on occasion? What was it that you called me the other time? Where is that psychopath with knives?
Drew came back to bite us.
So shut the fuck up.
Eris. sorry, not
no.
Eris. Rovan, it is your go. One of your allies is down. This guy swings hard and often.
And Vale has
Attempt some
informed you all that
shenanigans,
you guys need to fix this.
Roland would like to attempt some shenanigans regarding bringing our bard back to life, or saving our bard.
Please
So,
do.
um,
Our bard, not my bard this time.
Oh goodness. Yes. Roven will relinquish ownership of the bard to the party. Anyway. I assume this action would be Dex. But what Roven would like to do is move to the bar, move to Naya, grab her, and then use the omnidirectional movement tools to move them both over to sorry, not moving yet, but over to right here, because that's within range. And that should count as movement, correct?
I will go with yes.
Okay. Would you like a Dex roll for that?
Shoot. I'll set it at
21.
Okay.
Well, with that, as movement, Robin will grab Naya, and they will both end up right there.
Very good.
And then with my action, Robin will cast Cure Wounds on Naya, restoring a grand total of 6 HP.
Sunny is up to 6 HP and very confused.
We'll Naya, hold that right there for a second.
Ayo.
Yeah, just hold it. But yes, the magic is overflowing. You are up 6 HP, but hold that momentary.
Okay.
DM things are happening, so you are alive.
Hi.
Feel console.
And
Oh
that
my.
is
Probably in trouble.
let's see. And that is as much shenanigans as Robin would like to pull at this point.
I will, when properly conscious, be suitably grateful for that situation that just occurred.
Was there any other actions you had, Mr. Harris?
I
Sorry,
never took
Roman.
any. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying. There's 6 names.
You're fine.
Rovin's is done his turn.
Roman, I will say, as you will finish your action, you feel movement from beneath your cloak. The shifting was difficult at first, but from you watch what seems like a clear dagger leaves underneath your cloak.
Where's?
Mine? Wait, what?
Oh no!
It completely misses.
Well, I mean, he's a rat, so.
No, it's Rovin's cloak.
Oh.
Told you, 6 names. Hard to keep up with people. Rovin's cloak, dagger comes out. But it is made of ice. It completely misses. Flies all the way past. And I need a Dex saving throw from the cryobots.
Really? Really?
Yes.
My brother in Bahamut.
Okay, shenanigans are afoot. I approve.
I need to quickly look up the Crowbot's dexterity.
I can look it up real quick if you need me to.
I keep forgetting I actually have it open on the stream. One sec.
My word.
Does 10 help?
I think he rolls.
Yeah,
But
he rolled an 8 plus 2, 10.
As he looks up and tries to catch this dagger coming toward, he takes 4 points of cold damage.
Oh, he's still alive!
Not for much
Al-
longer.
Albeit very chilly.
Well, that's okay. That's the Crowbot's normal existence is frozen. Actually,
That's
wait.
pretty cool.
He has immunity to cold damage.
Oh.
Well, convenient.
Takes no damage as he almost kind of like rejoices that he is refreshed.
He is curious of where that other cold source came from. He wants it.
Kaiju.
All he
It
needs
is
to do
time.
is chill. Go, Rodan, go! Fight for everlasting peace.
I was going to say it's my turn.
It is your turn. What will you do?
As Vale successfully caught the guy, right? Down the shore, right?
She has.
And Nia has been duly scraped from the floor.
She's at least a pretty scraping. That doesn't sound any better, does it?
Keep going. It's just gonna get better.
I'm going to reserve judgment for the nonce.
I mean, you're the one with the terrible rat puns. What have you got to say there, woman?
Ha!
I mean,
Easy
Yeah,
rat
go
pun.
ahead. Tell me. Tell me what you're going to tell me.
Sorry, I just answer that first.
You're fine. I'm checking.
palpable confusion.
There's a lot of like jumping back and forth I gotta do just to make sure, because I don't know every word for word, but going back, does that answer the question?
Yep. Tell if he's like immune to any damage right now, or like if he's immune to certain things. Say fire, if he's on fire like he is.
A light insight would tell you that probably fire would not do so too well.
Hey, Homie and Hermes, please be more flammable. Oh no, right now it would probably be more like more like my no, not my homie in Hades, unless we're talking the Disney one.
That is a good Hades, though.
He is. He's a real good Hades. Yes, very funny.
What was my
Sorry.
hero?
Sorry, no, it's player planning.
Sorry, guys.
No. Everyone, I'm thoroughly.
The shenanigans are afoot. I approve.
We always like shenanigans.
So long as most people live.
Well, people are dead.
Everybody lives. Everybody.
It would
Nox
be nice.
is in a mood.
You know that phrase, though, right? Everybody lives. We need to watch more of that.
Is that a thing, Sean?
Hmm?
Trying to keep it manageable.
I don't blame you.
Oh, did we just lose someone?
No, I think DM chalked.
DM and DM and the bird kaiju are having a discussion on your fate.
Ah, I see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you have no idea the shenanigans you are about to experience.
I'm excited.
Our party is a party of shenanigans. So I was kind of looking. Our
You
party.
don't realize how much shenanigans is involved with Boris.
Oh, I bet Boris has a fair amount of shenanigans.
He's just all shenanigans.
I'm pretty certain Boris has DM shenanigans.
Oh yeah, Boris has some DM shenanigans on him. Well, right now, but like originally he was just pure shenanigans, wrapped in a dragon that I threw together before a session.
Well, if it helps, if the shenanigans that I think are about to go down, this shouldn't be the end for Boris. I don't think.
Oh no!
He'll
No,
figure
it's
you
just-
shit out. And
No,
he'll
don't
finish what it's about.
don't be afraid to straight up murder Boris.
Oh, no.
Why?
No,
It's
no,
far
no.
more fun to torture him.
No,
than-
hold on. Legit. This might be
No.
a character saying, or a person saying, "This isn't my character I wanted. This was a filler character."
This is just a straight. No, Boris was really like a one-off joke character.
Yeah.
He's very funny.
And I was like, I don't know. I usually play good characters. Let's try an evil one. But
Woven
like,
demands character development from Boris.
Oh,
Sometimes
I still have some plans for Boris. He's literally just a joke that I just am getting as out of hand as I possibly can.
Excellent.
I dig it.
like I get trying to redeem certain characters. At some point, the owner is just like, "Yeah, no, this character was purely shenanigans, not the actual character." I've done actually one of those in my life.
Yeah.
Realized I made a mistake making him and just went like, "Nope, nuke him."
No, I mean,
All right.
it's funny, but you can't add a whole ton of deck to a straight up joke character.
That's fair.
I had a friend in my 40k game play Judge Dredd, and the game only went so far. Oh, it was funny at first, but when none of the whole party doesn't always talk, and so when none of the party talks, and he's the only one with intelligence, and he's like, "I am the law." It's like, yeah, you guys hitched your horse to the wrong wagon. I'm sorry.
Dial it back a little.
Is that what we called it? I remember you being far more frustrated about the whole situation.
Anyways,
Eris, go ahead whenever you're ready.
All right, Boris swinging his hammer.
No, it's not me.
Nope, Eris has got a
yeah.
You and a hammer are too dangerous to keep together.
Eris will approach him and attempt to grapple onto him with his talons.
I was gonna say.
So
Secret
being a large
tunnel,
creature, you do
secret
get
tunnel.
a
Wait, no.
strength of +2.
What do you want to do?
It depended on what Eris was going to do. He may have had a
Might be
secret
looking
tunnel
at-
for Boris.
I'm just making sure that I'm not doing this based on Pathfinder. Nope, it's Pathfinder. I lied. Keep going.
So you want to do the attack from the talons, or do you want to do like? a
Yep, do
strength
the
roll?
attack with the talents first.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Whoa. Terrible.
You grab down with your talons to go ahead and reach for him and accidentally grab hold of compression.
Throw him into him. Throw him into him. Right down the mouth. Right down the mouth.
You want to throw compression in?
No. Eris, you choose a decision you want to do. I was just being funny. You.
I don't know.
I'll
I'm
turn to
kind of
Nox.
curious what would happen.
I mean, compression would be an interesting
Well-
blunt object.
well,
I can imagine that going
well,
well for him.
Well, Nox actually have said that in game.
No. You. Whatever you choose to do, you do. If you want to ask Nox a question, go ahead. Nox still has a free action.
I'll turn to Nox. What is compression capable of if I shove him into this creature?
I can fix him. Do what you want.
Not to break him, but like, what can he do to him if he gets inside of him?
Violent diarrhea. Or no, it's compression, so it'd be constipation, right?
I'm letting you all know right now. I have to like look up some special fucking ass shit to pull up what to do when you literally throw a motherfucker at another motherfucker. Okay, I am having to pull
Special
up some
ass
research.
head.
How does
Special ass.
digestion work in large creatures?
We already went over digestion with a creature that suddenly was petrified. Let's not talk about that.
How about we don't?
Something.
Shenanigans.
The fucking special ass. Jesus Christ.
Nox is gonna look at Eris and say, "I can fix him."
But do you want to?
I will toss compression lightly enough that he can actually latch onto him without damaging compression. Bring him to more like a melee. If compression is good for melee, I'm assuming.
Yes. And in your experience, you've seen compression only partake in one thing, melee.
And I will toss compression to a melee range, like by basically throwing him on top of the force.
Okay.
I think you should take a little bit of bludgeoning damage for getting a whole ass robot thrown on him, but that's just me.
A grapple check?
Can
You
compression?
said I grappled. You said I grappled compression, so
Yeah. Now
I
compression.
know, that's what I'm trying. There's literally no guide to what to do when you throw a motherfucker at another motherfucker. Okay, I have to go with what I have.
No.
I'm streaming through things right now, like who has the closest thing, and everyone's like, we don't know what you're doing. I don't know either. Well, so
I'll work
okay,
with you, man.
so-
I'll work with you. It's all good. So-
okay, a grapple.
Yeah, so I'm good with the grapple. Now, compression is grappling with a weapon attached to him.
That it's different from that.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like,
if this is getting too complicated, I'll just put compression down.
Oh no, I can work with Swan with it. I can work with Swan with this. As I throw my fucking dice off the goddamn table. 1 second.
Be careful, gosh! Don't step on him again.
Like I said, there's
Again.
a reason why I specifically do not advertise this D&D campaign out as like an official thing, because
It's hilarious, my dude. Don't feel bad.
there's
Don't
improvised
feel bad.
weapons, and now we're improvised creatures. Improvised creature
that are also
weapons.
creatures.
Yes.
So compression rolled a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Compression is now riding on top of
Wait,
Boris.
is this an attack roll?
Oh God, yes, please.
He's grappled, so he's on him.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with that.
Hit that motherfucker with that other motherfucker violently and immediately.
Eris, do you have any other actions you want to take?
Does that count as all my actions, or do I have still an action?
You can move.
I say compression can't
he's got-
attack because it's not his turn. He just reaction.
It's just he's doing the action of landing and grabbing.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
God, that's fucking hilarious. This is the silliest.
And I will stay within melee range at this point. Then, still flying.
Nia has
Okay.
regained consciousness to a clown show.
Boris, there is a motherfucker on your back, and he is pulling at your back.
What do you do when you are the motherfucker who is hit with another motherfucker?
For the record,
Are there?
for the record, none of us here hates J-Dubs. J-Dubs is an awesome guy. He's just the bad guy for this one.
I don't actually know who that is.
You will meet J-Dubs. We will introduce J-Dubs. J-Dubs is good shit.
Yeah, I think we met at one of the other campaigns, but I was playing Smith back then. What are the?
So
Yeah.
grappling does not stop you from swinging.
Does it stop me from moving or anything like
Nope.
that? I mean, because I'm a big guy being grappled by a little guy, right?
I'm hoping to say that no. This is
Like, can I like jump and try and backslam another guy with the guy that's on my back and just kind of like dogpile on top of both of them?
I say that's legit, GM. Like-
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, can I?
Just making more bookkeeping for poor Swan.
It doesn't
though,
actually
DM.
like. It doesn't even like give a good description of like Yeah.
No,
I mean, basically like an unarmed attack, basically, right? So like, can I
So
jump?
effectively, so it looks like.
Actually, would that count as an attack, or could that be movement?
Okay, here it is. Grappled. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler.
so for what it's worth, Swan, this is a
You-
creature bigger than compression.
Yeah, like I'm a big boy.
So technically, as long as he's not 2 sizes too small, he can do this to you.
So compression is holding on to like his arm or his leg. Like, oh,
How big is compression?
compression is medium. What are you?
The target must be no more than 1 size larger than you.
Are you
I
large?
am more
This
I'm-
means
I'm-
this
I'm
means
12
a
feet,
medium-sized creature can grapple a large-sized creature.
What
But
are
anything
you?
larger than large, he is. You are technically large. He is medium. He can grapple you. If he was tiny or small, he could not.
Okay, I hate to say it, like compression has an arm or a leg or you in a chokehold. Like not to take you out chokehold, but just like has your head sort of thing.
Yeah.
Effectively, he stopped your movement.
Shit.
That doesn't mean you can't attack. It just
Yeah.
means he stopped your movement.
Yeah.
Fucking compression MVP.
So since is he behind me or on like my front shoulder here? Like if I swing the hammer like this, am I gonna hit myself?
We're gonna say, for the sake of the fight, that he is on your back.
So,
Alright, so
you were facing this direction, right?
Yeah.
So we'll
So
say.
he's over here.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's over there. Okay.
I can
Alright.
move Boris by the way. There's one.
I'm gonna try and swing and hit both Bird Boy here and Drew. I think that's Drew, right?
We
Yeah.
are on
Oh.
2 different levels of height, by the way.
So that is Mortis. I and Mia are over here.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna-
technically, he would not.
trigonometry time.
You cheeky fucker.
The magic of triangle.
Oh my god! Someone actually put a fucking like protractor.
Drew.
Fuck.
Drew.
Okay, for the simplicity of it, I will say he'd have to be. You're swinging it in a straight line. I'm not going to be able to say that if he's above your height, he would be able. You'd have to aim for him or up.
So the bird is flying how high?
Effectively, you make a choice. You going for Eris, or you going to go for Mortis?
Bird or weird little zombie.
You know what? Big Bird is annoying. I'm gonna swing at the bird.
Swinging at bird.
Hey bird, what is your word?
A caw.
Actually, can I do my breath attack again?
Roll that d6.
It was a 3.
I did not reload.
Okay. Alrighty, swinging at the bird.
Swinging at the bird.
Do I still have disadvantage?
Compression is on your back.
It's still on your right.
I'd assume that
It does not stop his. So no, he no longer has disadvantage.
20 to hit.
Question. So,
Questions.
deflect attack. Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll. One creature it can see that's within 5 feet of it. So compression did that last roll. Would that still be active?
It says the target must not be 1 size larger. Your character cannot grapple an opponent that's one blah, blah, blah. You need at least one free hand. The grapple, you must have at least one free hand. You cannot successfully grapple a creature if your hands are occupied. You must make the strength attack. If that is the effectiveness is grappled, you guys would grapple, wouldn't you?
What if your hands are occupied with the creature, though?
It says the condition also ends if the effect removes the grapple from the reach. Blah, blah, blah. Does he need both hands to deflect?
Here's my suggestion. I'll roll a 20 and Dubs rolls a 20. If I win, compression grabs the mouth and is able to deflect the flame blast somewhere else.
I'm not doing a breath attack.
He's swinging his arm.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you were doing a breath attack.
Fine, we'll do competing 20s. I'll take it.
Because
this is crowbar damage.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
What about competing strength checks?
Yeah, just straight up 20s, just straight up. No benefits, no nothing, just straight up. You cool with that?
I kind of think it should be a strength check.
All right, sure. If
It's
you
a
want to do
strength
strength.
check if you're trying to fight out of it.
Well, I mean, if he's trying to wrestle my weapon away, so I can't, wrestle with me to stop me from
He's
swinging the
not
weapon.
really wrestling it away. He's trying to push it so it doesn't hit.
Well, here's
Okay.
I have a question. We haven't gone through our full cycle yet, so how did Boris get another attack in?
He has a point.
Boris hasn't hit anyone yet.
Yeah, well, it's not Boris's turn. This was Eris that threw compression onto Boris.
Yes, and then Boris is after Eris.
So this is the first round of the second turn.
Ooh, okay, fair enough. And compression just has a reaction, deflect attack, straight up. He imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that's within 5 feet of it.
I'll still give you guys the competing 20s if you want.
You want to go for that there, Dubs?
And this is specifically
I
because we're having
rolled a 5, so.
beat a 5 or not.
18.
All right. So I'm rolling with disadvantage here.
Rolling with disadvantage.
20.
On who?
Oh, sorry.
Eris.
Hang on. I gotta do the second. Oh, okay. Never mind. 12.
Eris, does a 12 hit you?
What plus what stats?
No, I think that's
No, 12 total. So it was 9 outright plus 3 with the hit.
Okay, fair enough.
Do I get any different class on the bigger Sean, or is this the same? I just said it was the same. No, seriously.
I don't think you do, no.
Yeah, so 12?
Mhm.
That's it.
A 12 hits you?
what?
Wow.
He wears light armor.
10 damage.
Weight is a factor.
Yeah, no, I get that.
10 damage.
He's
is it?
also very large size.
Point. The kaijus are talking. Be quiet, children.
All right,
10
second.
damage hit.
All right, I'm swinging again. Second to hit is 24.
No.
Each hit.
Of course it is.
Is it still disadvantage?
Oh. Yeah, that's with disadvantage. I rolled a 24.
Oh, damn.
Also, I'm gonna mark you with the Infernal Rune with the first hit.
He's got to do. I was gonna say, you can activate. Do a Wisdom saving throw there, Eris.
Oh, wisdom saving throw.
Sorry, I'll be over here.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'll get
fucking
back in the bush.
punching holes in him.
Jeez. Couldn't be
Problem
better.
is, he's a barbarian. He's raging. Or sorry, he has a barbarian rage. He's not barbarian.
Well,
Oh, also, sorry. I forgot. Add 3 fire damage to the last attack too.
So, what'd you get for your Wisdom saving throw?
12.
So it says, a creature that has been marked. When marked, you are vulnerable to fire and necrotic damage for 1 minute. Yes.
Actually, oh, sorry. Never mind. I can't do that. Sorry, I can only do that twice per day. Sorry, now that I read the rest of the thing. So never mind. That doesn't. I already used it twice.
Scratch that.
Yep. Okay. So 24 hits. Rolling for damage. You're going to take another 12 bludgeoning damage. And then 3 fire damage. And can I attempt to break the grapple, or does that need to be a full action?
That would have to be an action.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for me.
So, Syllabus Rising's gonna try to do a death saving throw.
Syllabus. Think syllable. Syllabus rising.
I need to step away to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Nox. It's getting out of hand. What are you gonna do?
Nox is getting more and more pissed off, more and more aggravated. Once again, as a free action, he is casting Branding Smite on himself. And then he is attacking first attack. 27, I think that hits.
That hits.
Second attack is a 18. That hit?
I believe that hits.
Good. Okay. I'll roll everything separately until he gets, and then when he gets back, we'll be able to resolve. Sound good?
I have his health if you want to go.
Okay. Second, so that's one attack. Okay, so you ready for the first attack?
Yeah.
13 piercing. Oh, I'm sorry. 22, or sorry.
I got a lot of numbers here.
Yeah. Give me one second. "19 penetration and 6 radiant. And then the second attack is 16 penetration.
My word.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Blind, you got
Okay.
those numbers, or? All right,
Nope,
you're
I
good.
got the numbers.
Okay, and Nox has one reaction, right?
I'm sorry?
Nox has a reaction and a bonus still, right? No. I believe the Branding Smite is one of those, so no, at this point, Nox stands still.
Can we get Nia, please?
Can't get her.
She's already up.
Did
Relax.
Eris take a hit, by the way?
I did, yep. And Nia is up there. Okay.
Yep, I'm here. I have 6 HP now.
Thank fuck. Small mercies.
I took 2 hits, by the way. Nova.
Let me.
Feathers have been effectively ruffled.
Were performed in order to get me out of danger and back on her feet.
Shenanigans occurred and were duly noted and greatly appreciated.
Yeah,
Naya, as life fills your lungs once more. I'm gonna do this real.
Oh yes, her.
look up to see the handsome man that is, you are his bard, roving above you. Tiny rat gripped to the side of his inner armor.
He heaves a long sigh and bobs and nods. Thank you. Sits up with a little and just gets to her feet and looks around. Oh, this is. I see.
Thank you.
We're
Do me the
out of immediate
favor of
danger.
it, Bard. I'd like to not be in trouble with our goddess again. Keep yourself alive.
In
Let
my
the
defense, I didn't really expect any of this.
Let the man.
She slings her lute, gives it a little strum, and then
Because you're not even
let's
close.
see. I have to take a look at my class features
Yeah,
again
well-
to see if this is the thing I can still do.
Yeah.
But I think it might be.
You
I mentioned that.
have to cut rope.
Well, we'll leave that for later. She's going to first point at Boris and be like, I did not like that. And it's a wisdom saving throw because I'm going to be using vicious mockery, and she's having a moment. She's not very good right now at being especially witty, given she just almost went to her maker, or well, her patron really. She's not witty, she's just mad.
As you feel the brimming of your magic come out and stem through your lips and out across the river and on to Boris. I'm assuming Boris has to do a save for
Yep,
disadvantage.
wisdom save. DC 15.
Boris, wisdom save, if you don't mind.
Nat 20.
Na, 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 na,
The throes of battle have made Boris strong. Does he still take damage, Miss Naya?
I
From-
don't think so, actually.
He's still most qualified.
The kaiju fight has made it distracted to hear your voice.
That's fine. And I'm going to let's see who's next up. I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to. Okay, Vale is. Are you going to be taking a swing at him, or are you going to be dealing with someone else?
I have the asshole here to deal with. Feel free
Alright.
to take out the upstart.
Indeed, I am quite. That is my intention. So I'm going to instead give Bardic Inspiration to Roven, with a little nudge and a thank you. Get him.
Does that include a little butt tap?
No,
Oh, please, God, yes.
no, emphatically no.
we need that for like the barbarian. Come on, boy, you can do it.
Mia is a professional, thank you.
Okay, just so that she strums her lute as he stands up.
Yeah, and also I'm going to. I should.
It's like the
Okay, who needs to move most? Who needs to go furthest? Because I can give you an extra 10 feet, but I'm not sure who needs that.
Give that to Nox.
All right, Nox, you get an extra 10 feet of movement as Nia quickly
I feel like that'd be a
twangs
useful
the
thing.
silver
Twang.
string on her lute.
Oh, sweet Nia, thank you. I had an idea. You fulfilled it.
Go forth.
for four rounds of 10 plus speed.
Gotta go fast.
Can Nox quickly steal a free action here for a second?
I mean, it's not stealing if it's a free action.
But yeah, I just wanted to make sure
I
everyone's
like
kosher
that
with that.
commentary. I like that a lot. I want to steal free action.
His free action,
it-
I just don't want to be intrusive.
So it says a character can interact with an object once as a. So does it say? Shoot! What exactly are you planning to do?
Nox has glanced at Eris, and he saw the shotgun on Eris's back. Or the blunderbuss, I should say.
Technically, the blunderbuss is my current size because everything I'm carrying comes up to large size.
I have a feeling I know what
Exactly.
I do.
I forgot I had that, to be honest.
Well,
I
that's one way to
I
do it.
can and believe it's going to be silly.
Essentially, Nox. Okay, with all the experience and everything Nox has, DM, if Nox were to see this weapon on Eris's back, after hearing the gunshot earlier in the day, he knows it would be unloaded. Would it be a full action for Nox to essentially run up and down Eris's back, load the gun, and then another full round for him to shoot this gun at the gun's size damage?
What he's asking is that going to be D&D canon?
The basic concept is that as a weapon increases in size, the weapon's dice are added again for every step above medium, as per the rules, blah, blah, blah. So you want to run up,
That gun needs to be
disengage and
reloaded.
load the weapon. Yes, it does have to be reloaded.
Yeah.
Disengage and load the weapon, and then wait the turn and then fire.
Yes.
As long as it technically doesn't leave Eris's person, the magic will stay.
So on Nox's free action. So now everyone realize 2 full rounds need to happen.
If it leaves his person, the magic comes off because it's while anything that's on his person gets increased in size.
Yeah.
Eris is going to get turned into a mortar. Deploy the Eris.
Yes.
Large Eris comes in, puts a kneel down. Of course, my lord. Fires.
At this point, I honestly figure that like we should probably you know how in Fallout 4 you can get a hold of the blunder or the cannon thing from like doing the ship quest with the robots. I honestly think Nox needs that because he's getting grudgy. His guns aren't big enough now.
Oh my god.
Nox has had enough.
Where's this
So-
campaign going? Go on.
So that's why I said free action. Essentially, Nox is going to go, Eris, brace yourself. Trust me, please.
Vale, is your turn.
All in this
It is.
together.
You are holding the body of Silvus Ryzen
Oh
in
no,
the water.
he's fucking awake, and if he's not awake, I'm gonna like
You.
slap him until he wakes the fuck up.
Okay, I'm going to need an attack roll.
No, fuck it. He can like, I'm just gonna drag him like here.
You need to stabilize him, otherwise he will bleed.
Alright, I'll stabilize him first. Where's my fucking turn? We've got a cleric, right? We can bring him back.
Don't know if we have Revivify yet.
Who's your cleric?
I don't. This is me being hopeful, okay? I guess I'm stabilizing the fucker. I want him alive. Partially staked to the soil, but alive.
So to stabilize, you must administer first aid, which is making a wisdom saving throw of DC 10.
12.
You are able to stabilize with Silvus Ryzen.
Will not die now.
He's not dead,
Good.
but he's going to wish he was.
Oh yes. After I'm done with him, he most certainly will be.
You have your full.
I still have a move and an attack, or what do I have left?
You've used your action, you can do a move.
Fine with
He
me.
is still floating in the water, mind you.
No, he's going to be pulled out of the water.
Where were you pulling him? Right there? Okay.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
And that was 2 movements for him, so I'm going to take 2 movements from me.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to wait until... Yeah. Next!
How close can you get?
Rovan?
That's it.
Rovan will shout back to Boris. Are you conscious yet? Are you almost most qualified one? Are you ready to calm the fuck down?
No,
Boris.
dude. Boris is gonna be in rage for a full minute. We got.
Has it been a
Actually-
minute? We've been a full turn now.
It should have been a full turn.
Actually,
It
No,
has not
no.
been a full minute is 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah.
Well. I guess Rovan is going to attempt to hit Boris from range because he is out of spell slots. And fails miserably.
Oh, he's just
Fuck
having
that, would
a
you?
bad time with the dice.
It's either, so it's
Oh,
not a
you
crit
have-
fail,
You do have
but
inspiration.
yeah, I'm not going to use it at this point. I have plans for that. I take it
Alrighty.
an 11 doesn't hit you there, Boris.
Nope.
You
Well,
do
then,
see another ice dagger leave underneath you.
I really need to figure out where those are coming from. This is getting disturbing.
As you watch this dagger fly past, it is going to smack right on. It will unfortunately hit Mortis.
So I think he's taken almost enough damage to go down himself. He's looking pretty wobbly.
Da-da-da. It is a total of 15 damage.
As compression. Come on.
And it says the target must also succeed a dexterity saving throw. Can I have a dex saving throw, please?
This poor kid.
I'm sorry, it's only 9 at the time. I apologize. It's more dependent upon if this actually hit.
That's a 10.
That is a 10. What did you get for your dexterity saving throw there, Boris?
Oh, sorry. 14.
So you don't take this. Mortis is going to take this. I apologize. I seem to be messing up a lot. I'm using Ice Knife for the first time. Hadn't had to do it before. Mortis did not take the 9 hit points. He also did not take the 15, but he will take this. He took 7.
All right.
Okay.
As
so
there's an explosion of cold. Boris, you did not take the cold because you passed, but you did get hit by the Ice Knife of 9.
All right.
Eris, it is your job.
Shenaniganize.
Shenanigan.
Na 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 na. Ga ga ga.
It would help if you were on tune.
I'm going
Once
to
again,
be
ask the-
off tune.
So we see. It's highly entertaining now.
I once again ask the party. Do you guys want me to finish this now, or do you want to prolong this?
I
I'd
am
like to
done
try and
talking.
Sorry. I would like to take him alive, but do what you can. This
But
can
you're
be
on
ended.
Water. I personally want his crony. And if nothing else, I'm hungry.
Then
Welcome to the scary Vale. Vale doesn't normally let all this out.
J-Dubs, please tell me this isn't your perma character.
Oh no, this is not my permanent character. Sorry. You can absolutely murder Boris.
we like Boris well enough, but we want to see what you can come up with when it's not just MS Paint Man.
oh, I already have zombie Boris ready.
Oh God. Well, at least Mortis isn't going to be the only undead in the party. Well, I mean, Fail kind of counts, but also doesn't count. Fail is a weird thing.
Veiled is a thing.
Good to
Failed
know,
the thing.
'cause I was only barely paying attention, and now I terribly am. Well done,
Eric-
y'all.
Eris, what will you do?
I'll head with the moon sickle. Try not to hit on the back there.
Hit him with the moon sickle. Okay.
That's disappointing.
It does not hit. As you strike down onto Boris's thick skin, you feel it bounce off. This dragon is one hell of a goddamn log to punch through.
This motherfucker is durable.
It's the
Yeah.
drugs.
This
Alright,
motherfucker's
well.
durable, thanks. It's the drugs.
Are you gonna take any other action?
I think I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. Boris.
Okay. Rolling a d6. Oh, a 6.
No.
You reload
Oh.
as you feel the scorching heat enter into your gullet. And everyone starts measuring.
Like that. Nope. Don't like that.
Nox gives no
Ooh.
fucks.
Yeah, no, that's too far away.
No, actually, for what it's worth, Nox isn't close. Yeah, right.
I can
Oh,
hit
for kinda-
compression and Nox and this whatever this is. I'm gonna. Well, actually, so the guy on my back, can I like turn my head and just like, shoot the whoop into the guy's into compression's
I
face?
see nothing that says you technically can't.
Whereas,
All right, that means I technically can.
yeah, and that probably is in Nox's direction, isn't it?
Yep.
It would be.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fire my laser in this direction.
Firing your laser.
Yep.
You have a laser?
Good. Hit me.
Okay, I'm psychotic. He might be masochistic.
Yeah.
Everybody is just a little bit off today. Rovan is in a good mood for some reason. I don't understand
For
why.
once in his damn life, yes.
I really need to fix that. Rovan is
We can
channeling
fix
his inner
that.
Mark.
I mean, we can definitely fix that. Quick! Somebody stub his toe!
I have
Someone-
a sudden urge to become to
Quick,
walk on
give
all
that
fours
man
in
a
the grass.
Give that man a printer to fix.
Oh yeah, that's done it.
Oh, no!
All right. So breath attack again. All right. DC 13 deck saves from everybody.
That it would be for. Sorry, I gotta do. So you're aiming that way.
Yep. I'm aiming like right about here, so it should hit Nox, this guy, maybe like no, I think Birdie Man is just out of like maybe at the very point of origin, maybe hit Bird a little bit, but I don't
No,
think
that's
so.
that's out technically.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
That-
So
that's
I'll
a,
fire in this direction.
So compression, Nox, and Cryobot.
so we need a DC 13 to save.
DC
DC
13
4.
save.
Okay,
DC
Nox
13.
saves.
Was it 13 or did I fuck up there?
The
13.
DC 13,
Dex?
2d12 or half on save. Yeah, dex save.
Okay. Compression doesn't save, and Crowbot. Crowbot survives with nat 20. On, saves with nat 20.
Crowbot feels himself invigorated with dashing energy as he zips around, but it is quickly met with a large flash, as anything that did pass takes 12 points of fire damage. Anything that didn't pass takes 24 points of fire damage.
Alright, that means compression took.
As you watch
now,
this,
does the breath attack just counts as a normal attack, right?
it counts as a normal attack, yes. As you watch your neck turn in an ungodly fashion, aim backwards. That's the power of drugs, kids.
How much for non-save?
12, half.
So 24 if you didn't save?
Yes.
Compression goes down.
No.
The Crowbot goes down due to lack of health. Nox stands there.
All right, so now I'm free to move, right? Or do I need to do the next?
Your
attack?
your capacitor is now down. You can move.
All right. Now I'm gonna swing at Nox with my hammer.
Bring it!
Where'd my window? There's my. Do.
This is your extra attack, right?
Yeah. Well, I just added a 1.
You swing, and as you swing, you
hang on.
Oop.
Just a DM.
I will leave it that like this. And I oh no, I know. Oh no, trust me, I got you. I will leave it like this. Nox, as you watch Boris, who took down your friend, stepping over the body of Compression and leaving him down, you watch Crowbot kind of twist and fall to his ground as its mangled body lays there. You watch Boris lift up this massive hammer, and he pulls it down. As it makes a ramming speed straight down, it misses right to your side. As it slams into the ground, it reflects back up. And you see the small burst of energy kind of pop off. Okay, all right. Hold on. We're doing a cinematic moment here. Hold yourself there, Lisa. It's going to pop off right onto Boris's face. Boris, you feel a buildup. As water begins to rush into this hole, what do you say?
You will never extinguish the fire of the glorious empire. And
Boris's head... Go ahead.
No, you take it from there.
Boris's head will begin to initially expand, building bigger and bigger. You'll see white light start to fill into his skull, and his head will explode.
Holy shit!
You'll never extinguish our light.
You have
That is
become
not.
unqualified.
Everyone in a 10-foot range needs to do a dex saving throw.
That is not how you get ahead in life.
Eris and Nox. And technically Mortis.
15.
15.
How did I write this? because we had to mangle it off. It says... Load. Blah, 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 blah. What did Eris get?
15.
You watch as his head explodes, bits of mangled piece of bone and magma leave the top of his head, and Boris collapses down.
Well, that sure happened.
His body begins to slowly shrivel and shrink. His hammer crumbles and falls through the hole as you watch water pour in from below. And you guys are now out of combat.
For what it's worth, as Boris shrivels and dies, Nox is going to put 5 more rounds into him, slowly walking forward with each round. Just bang, cold stare, bang, cold stare, bang, bang, bang.
I'm sorry.
You know, Nox, that is a
I'm sorry.
massive
when
waste of
Man,
ammunition.
I gotta go back into Photoshop now.
Great googly, motherfucking moogly.
Alright, when the fuck did you turn into Percival de Rolo?
Nice.
I'm expecting motherfucking smoke out of the top of your head. I mean, let's add the gun to it. The only thing missing is the white hair and the shitty attitude.
So funny enough, actually, that last ability is canon for what Boris became.
Nox is going to this was an Nox. So Nox being Nox, this thing ain't dead till it's dead. He's put 5 more rounds into it. Okay, good, it's dead. He's going to sniff the area. Is it still dead?
It smells like sulfur, brimstone, the rush of cool air coming up from below as a small whirlpool forms,
That's the problem.
but
Rush
the
of
body does
air.
not move.
Could somebody tell me what the fuck happened to that thing? And what the fuck he was?
Welcome to a simple drug called Killjoy.
He was qualified.
It was cool.
Barely.
You can do a nature check if you want.
Yes, fucking please.
Nox will happily
That's fucking 20.
Well, Nox. I was going to say Nox is going to assist for anything Killjoy related because of his experience with it.
Please do. Tell us more. Nia is going to.
Do you want to tell him while I'm looking it up as well?
You're probably a step ahead of me.
Nia's also going to, I guess, patch this motherfucker up. What's his face? So he's not, like, actively dying. And then she's going to go over and, well, she can't really do anything for the robots, and she's not allowed to heal. Well, Mortis can't be healed, but he is.
I think a Tinkerling survived.
Oh, hooray!
So,
Also, Nia's going to.
My feathers have been sufficiently ruffled, by the way.
I am not feeling very well. And for
Why don't we take
context,
a few minutes?
I recommend that we avoid combat. I don't think that I'm capable of withstanding another one of those. And for context, Rovan has 2 hit points right now.
Oh, goodness.
And
So-
0 spell slots, and... yeah.
Nox is going to look at all of his friends. Who needs help the most?
Rovan for now. Possibly our friend the fool who was about. Anybody wish to help me with intimidation? Apparently I don't do well enough on my own.
I don't care. Keep him alive. I have a counselor I need to seek.
You're not going to murder them.
Oh, every
Oh,
counselor's
you're
gonna fucking die.
Nox! We have bigger things at stake than their vendetta against you. Or did you not hear me when I said that there was an entire selection of corruption running through a whole bunch of them? You make an enemy of one, you make an enemy of all of them. We're trying desperately to figure out how to figure all of this out, and you decide to go kill them? That's going to end very poorly.
Then let's talk to our drow friends. Let's talk to everyone we can. If you have spoken of the fact that this land is about to be taken from us, I have had enough.
Your home will not be taken from you, but you need to fight for it honorably as well. Just because they do not fight honorably does not mean you can. You are better than them.
I give no damns of honor. They have hurt my friends. The only things that matter. I will kill them all.
No, you won't.
The Noct, as you try to take in the situation, desperately trying to keep itself from going down into the water, you feel a tiny tug at your leg and see the Chewinga offering a berry.
Aww.
He's doing a lot of strength saving throws right now, trying not to go down into the hole.
It is only things like this that restore my faith in our kind.
I'm using mending on both compression and anything else I can.
Alright, I have mending. So yeah, after using a cure wounds on this guy...
Your friends manage to help you more than you think. They bring back your other friends. They help you find your home.
I've had enough of those hurting my friends. I'm done with it.
The world is pain, Nox. All you can do is stand against it.
I suggest before we all start again, anybody who's comfortable with it, would anybody be interested in a massive hug pile on Nox? I think he needs one.
I will shoot you if you do so.
Not if I take away your guns.
You already feel a tiny hug onto your leg from a struggling Chewinga.
You wouldn't hurt that wee creature, would you?
Yeah, look at him.
I won't hurt him, but I know you can take a shot.
You've already done that. Let's not try that again. I will shank you. It will not go well for either of us.
No, it won't.
So accept the fact that people give a shit.
He sort of skirts the corpse. Like, are you hurt? Do you need healing? She looks a little sheepish. Can this little guy be patched up, or is he like gone forever, never to be mended?
Oh yeah, no. When the Tinkerlings are dead, they effectively poof.
Aww,
they fall to bits.
Nox will look at him and be like, he served his purpose in life. It's all that he.
Well, that's all any of us can ask for. Here. Are you hurt though? Is everyone all right here?
I am fine.
Liar!
A little bit of the post-battle stress, it sounds like. Come on, we should probably... She sort of waves in the general direction that the corpse will be around here. Let's leave that to that. And to my little friend. Things around, waves at the Chewinga.
Vale, you said one was corrupt.
Aspenwald.
Aspenbeam.
What
now
the fuck
Aspen,
ever.
now Aspenwald. It's really
sorry.
really funny.
I don't know where that comes from. I'm going to hand over what I found to both Roven and Nox and let them peruse and let them pass it around. I'd appreciate if you didn't damage it too much. I need to, I made a bit of a bargain, and I need to let somebody else have a gander at that. So, do whatever you can to make certain we have the information we have, because I trust you. You get back here!
You can see him kind of slowly pulling himself up against the wall.
No, I'm running. You are not going nowhere, bullshit bastard. You stay the fuck down or I'll shank you again. You are not involved.
I vaguely regret healing you. Mortis, would you please help Vale with that? And, he goes over and does. So now there are two dead
the favor of keeping Nox from shooting the poor man. I have yet to take a few fingers off.
They have seen what I will do to those that attack this asteroid. What do you think I will do to you?
No. Allow me a little bit of my own persuasion, if you would.
Nia smiles again. Don't worry.
Oh my god, I
I'll lend
broke the
help.
party. These were supposed to be chaotic good characters, and somehow they were all like, how many fingers can we remove before you pass out?
I'm pretty sure that if I heal it appropriately, he'll still keep the fingers.
You've been pushing Nox. You actually haven't really been pushing Nox.
And Vale's been through a bit of a shit show in the last little bit. You really want to see what happens when depressed people turn nuts?
Nia's just going to
Nasty.
be very polite. Nia's going to be the velvet glove on the iron fist, shall we say?
Oh, thank you. You may need a bit more of a scabbard. I've lost quite a few friends in the past few days.
I'm gonna land right here behind him at my current size.
I
Nox,
swear to God, I won't tell anyone. Just please let me leave.
Nox is going to go back to the giant dragon and just start putting rounds in it.
How about you start
It-
carving interesting and useful things off of him before you
Nox,
ruin his
Nox.
soul?
Nox, you save the rounds. We might need them for later.
I do not run out of them.
I would appreciate if his skull was intact.
I think
Did
that
you
tell-
that
did
ship has sailed, but we could probably use.
All right, so one of those bullets is going to knock Boris down that giant hole in the ground there, and his body's just going to disappear.
No. We need your fucking body, you bastard.
I will tell you that your body isn't big enough. So what more so happens is that your body, I will not deny, will go towards the hole, but because of your size, you get stuck halfway. So you guys just see a pair of legs sticking up straight,
Plugs the hole with
unmoving.
his ass.
Oh, Nox can put multiple rounds in each kneecap, multiple rounds in each neck spot, like any sort of joint. He just fucking
Nox.
firing.
Nox,
Please.
we love you quite a bit. Stop ruining our kill. I want
Not
that
even-
body.
Not even the
I
kill.
want that
Just
skull.
Did anyone-
we can't hear ourselves think. Please, the gunshots are quite loud and it's echoey in here.
Oh, for the love of God, he's rolling.
Vale, did you tell anyone about what you determined he was?
No. But I shall. Give me a moment.
So for what it's worth, Nox rolled a 14. So Nox is going to listen to everyone yelling at him. He's going to quietly.
Alright, he's a draconian mastermind. We need him.
I don't know what that is, but all
I tried to put it in the main chat. I don't know what else he is either.
Nox is going to snarl, put one more round in the chest because Vale's like, no, you need to kill him. He's like, fine, I won't kill the head. Bang! Does the heart count?
Yes, it does. Can I borrow him after I finish dealing with this idiot?
I can cast healing if it's needed.
He's already dead, I thought.
Sweet Jesus, y'all are psychopaths. Just
But
fucking let me go.
Please handle the annoyed gnome, if you would.
I have this guy handled. You can go deal with Nox.
I don't wish to deal with Nox. I wish to take off fingernails.
I will hold him here until you get back. Go get Nox. Go deal with him first.
You drape your long taloned legs on either side of him. He looks terrified as he kind of like
Wings
pulls up his
fully
arm.
open there around him too.
Bathroom break. We'll be back in 2.
It's that dark image of like a foreshadowing like
You
beak
okay?
figure over top.
Jesus, are you okay?
Nia is
Holy
just going
Look
to...
at him and stare.
Nia is covered in blood and smiling very sweetly.
Eh,
Hands folded in front of her. She has prestidigitated herself clean after getting clobbered and like probably spitting blood all over her clothes.
By the way, if anyone needs to leave at any point, just let you know.
Bye
we're
break.
not going to come. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just letting you know, like, because we are reaching 12 o'clock. I'm fine with pushing a little bit further just to talk. But if anyone needs to like leave, I will let anyone who needs to go know. You know what happens.
I'm good. I
It's
don't have to run off.
Nothing huge or big right now.
For what it's worth, Kai is losing her shit in the bathroom right now for Nox.
Just the image of her screaming from the toilet.
Yeah, it's what it is.
Bro, should try this.
You're pushing Nox there, DM.
I don't know when Jason has to leave, but I'd like to go ahead and thank Jason because Jason was a good portion of this entire session.
Yeah, Dubs, I really hope you join us as a reasonable character with our party. But for what you created with Boris, great character on Boris.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I feel bad because we murdered Boris, but at the same point, you actually caught half the party off guard, and the other half was like, "Yeah, I had a feeling." It was perfect.
Oh yeah, no, it was definitely like I was talking with Sean before the session, and like we had a whole bunch of plot points that you guys, as D&D parties do, just kind of skipped. We had like a whole build up planned, and it's just like every single one of the triggers, it's just walked past it. Yeah, and don't worry, like I had plans for Boris to not survive. And I already have all the Photoshop work done.
He has been updating me constantly with, I take a shot into him. Oh, look, another hole. I take another shot at him. Oh, look, another hole.
I know.
His body's taking a lot of damage. I thank you for giving me the digital updates on his corpse.
I was watching it. I was watching you move every step, and it's like, okay, this is an angle instead of Nox's range. Nox is super suspicious now because only someone that's like edging to get close is like, nope, this ain't right. Fuck him.
Oh, you know, I'm just like,
Right, I return.
I'm like sitting there like, oh, when do I like trigger it? And like I was gonna try and like start things off a little gently by like taking the potion in front of everyone. But like I said, I got a nat 20 on the sleight of hand. So
wow.
Nox, did you tell everyone about what that was?
No, he didn't say his word. The role for the potion discovery happened at the same point that he took it essentially, and I treated it as this is him succeeding on a roll, quaffing it, and now it's active. And so it was just like, okay, there's nothing more than to be said. Kill him.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm very, so for what it's worth, I'm very structure oriented. So if you can establish something in a timeline for me, I can react according to that timeline. But as soon as I start going off of it, I start feeling awkward because I don't want to step on other people's toes and what they're doing.
If I dispelled magic, would that have done anything?
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
It would have been I don't think I'm hold on.
From what I understand is a potion is not magical in nature, though the elements added to it may be magical.
Dispel magic can be used against a spell effect created by a potion, but a potion cannot be robbed of its magic. So technically, yes, you could have technically drained him.
Oh, really? From that potion?
Huh.
Well, that's interesting. Sorry, no.
Alright, y'all, I'm back. And I believe I have a very terrified citizen.
So, for what it's worth, Nox is very clear in a way. Harvesting, cutting, what he needs to do with Boris, because Nox doesn't give a fuck. He's totally lost his ability. The last fuck he gave flew away with the ship they fucking ruined. So Nox is not going to be there for that. And that's going to be my excuse for a bio break.
Look, just take whatever you want.
I want information.
That is
You
the
knew
problem,
him.
see.
Explain.
What the fuck do you want me to explain?
Explain how you knew the dragon!
He's the fucking boss. He's been running the show down here this whole time. I mean, fuck. You know how much money could be made?
And what
Come on.
are you doing? Thrilljoy? Autonomes?
I don't know what was up with the Thrilljoy man. Okay, look, what he does on his own spare time is his biz. All right.
What you were doing.
We disassemble shit. The Ravagers bring us goods. We disassemble it and we sell the parts. Sometimes it doesn't make a lot, so we have to grab a gnome or two, but that's it. Like, we don't really have to do very much.
So your fences is what you're trying to say, more or less.
We just sell scrap metal and shit.
Of dubious origin.
Right.
I mean, I can't promise that it doesn't come from strange places. Look, if you gotta deal with that fucking psychopath, you can talk to the guy as much as you want. I think he's already gone.
He is. How did you know him?
He just showed up one day. He said that he and the boss apparently were keen. He does the talking and he just shows. He's talking about two separate people.
Precisely. Who's the other one?
Some guy named Jack.
Oh,
He showed up
the
here.
gnome who looked like nuts?
I thought the fucker looked familiar.
All right. So
Look,
this
I'm not with them, okay? I just recruited, okay?
I'm afraid
So,
we're.
so maybe if you could try to get up, maybe if I could just leave
Oh no,
and
no.
we could.
I'm afraid we need you to come with us, just for a little while.
We do. That's news to me.
Mia tilts her head. I mean, can't very well just let him go after all of this. He might have.
No. I was hungry.
Vale, we can't go. Well,
Nobody will miss him.
everyone's going to be missed by someone.
Look, I don't know. You can have anything that's down here, okay? Fucking, I don't want the purple shit or anything. It all just came off that damn ship, and we just it's brought
You
me
know what
nothing
it
but
is.
problems. Some shit we pulled off some nautiloid that showed up.
Lovely. How did you pull it off?
It was in like vats and crap. Like it was just laying there. We just had to siphon it out. Fucking next
And
thing I
the
know, some
creature in the other space? The one you were hiding from?
that Jack dude brought some fucking big ass giant in that cage over there over, and next thing I know, he fed him one of the barrels. He kept laughing the whole damn time. I think he.
Explain to me more about this Jack person before I set the gnome on you.
I don't know him. Okay, he just literally showed up. I've heard things about some guy named Jack. He's a fucking psycho.
Aren't you a helpful character?
Okay, we lost Eris. Okay,
He did need to go to bed, he said.
I I don't. Look, you can go look for yourself. It's up there. It just he just came for the. I don't look. He showed up. He knew the boss. And then he wanted some part of the nautiloid. Like he already knew it was in there. I don't even know the damn thing. I just take the metal off of it.
For what it's worth at this point, I think Nox would have fired enough rounds into the dead corpse to be able to calm down, radio over to Vale and say, I would like to have a chat with all of you around.
If you'd like to have a discussion with him, by all means.
What will you do?
Nox is going to head towards the party during that.
Is his firearm still in hand?
His pistol is.
And he's going to look over, give him a little wave. Mortis has not stopped staring at what's his face here at all. Like, this man just is laser focused. There's probably some dents in his armor from the hammer. He's looking a bit scorched. He's also looking mad as hell.
The closer Knox gets, the more this guy looks like even more nervous. Like, could we just put the weapons down just for a second and talk?
I'm afraid he probably won't do that. I think he likes to keep them in hand until he feels safe putting them away. And unfortunately, there's still one individual of dubious hostility around, apart from the giant pounding sand over there.
Look, I thought you just came for the others.
You thought interesting thoughts, given the fact that you tried to escape if you had no reason to run.
I understand you were probably frightened, but that was ill thought out.
Say when I'm close, coach. Say when I'm close.
And he kind of fishes through his pocket and then like hands up like a ring of keys to you. Look, just take what you want.
I don't want anything that you're willing to give me, man. I don't want your bullshit of fencing stolen autonomes around here. I don't want your stupid knowledge of this fucking area. Well, I do, but that's neither here besides the point. I want your boss who's already sinking into a hole over there. So he's taken care of. I want your information. I want to know what you know, and I don't want to have to pay me for it. Have I made myself clear? And I want no more of this sniveling bullshit that goes along with, I'm so terrified of the fact that I'm an asshole. Grow a pair of balls! Or pretend, at least, that you can, and give me the information I want. And if you can't, tell us that you need a little bit of time to settle your nerves, or I will start giving in to all my threats. Especially considering you decided to, instead of being the innocent little fool running the shack behind the boss's back, to run away and tell me that the boss was going to take care of us. We took care of him. What does that make you? Other than dead meat.
Yeah.
Convince me to keep you alive a little longer, because my patience is very, very close to an end.
Damn, maybe I peed a little bit.
Yeah, no shit. I'm with you there, Swan.
I'm not very scary in reality, but apparently when I get to like doing this shit, apparently I get very terrified.
Friends can tell her she's full of shit. He's terrifying in reality. Anyways,
Can I get a perception check?
from all of us,
Yes.
Sure.
21.
Nat 20.
As Vale gets more into the threats and this man's bladder is more on the verge of letting go, Nox and I'm going to say anyone who effectively got over a 15, which I'll get everyone. Okay.
What just? He's too busy staring at this guy.
It's hard to pick up with the waterfall, but just over the waterfall, you can pick out the sounds. I don't know if it's going to play or not. Are you not going to play? The fuck? Okay, well, apparently it's not going to do it for me, maybe? But you can definitely pick up what sounds like magical thrusters.
Lovely.
Syllabus.
And that is?
Who else is here?
I don't know if he left yet.
Who might that be?
My brother!
Oh, well, that I was not expecting.
Are those thruster sounds coming from north?
It's coming from above the waterfall.
Oh, bother.
Nox is going to run upwards along the waterfall and like up to the roof.
I will need an athletics check.
He has
Spider climb?
spider climbing. Still enabled.
Okay. Go ahead and move in position, please.
How high is the roof?
So the entire room is 60 feet.
Okay.
The waterfall is approximately 40.
You would have hit 25 meters tops. So it's the room height is what?
So the waterfall is 40 feet. The
Yeah.
entire room is 60. So there's a 20-foot gap.
Yeah, so he would need to hit 60 feet before he could start running forward.
Do you continue your approach?
Absolutely. He's at least by gaining height, he can look further down the waterfall.
Go ahead and move your character when you're ready.
So yeah, so he's moving there, looking down the waterfall, but he's running up the side of the wall.
Waterfall specifically is up here. If you're,
Yeah. So, DM, I'm going to be roll a little bit bullshit here. But essentially, since a waterfall is a feature there, Nox is going to run up alongside a wall and try and run up the wall to try and see whatever he can. That's essentially what he's doing. He's not trying to overwhelm the waterfall. He's running up so he can start seeing further past the waterfall, past the mist, past all that. Ooh.
That's what you can see from your angle.
Fuck are the? Does Nox knows what they are?
Those, from your angle, you can see what looks like the destroyed pieces of what possibly looks like tentacle.
So I guess Nox is into the full turn before he's up on the roof, and then he can start running laterally.
Look, dude, and the syllabus rise will go. Look, dude, if you want to take them and go, I don't know anything else. The guy literally showed up, and then he just, it's like he knew what the fuck was doing. Okay, he knew what was going on.
And you can tell us precisely what's going on. Or I can start pulling off body parts.
We don't have to do that.
No, I'm sure we don't. But you're testing my patience of not knowing anything. Do you honestly not know anything, or are you trying to test my patience? Because honestly, after the last few days, that'd be a bad
Do
idea.
you want money?
No, I want your information! How stupid are you?
Yeah.
Your mic is cutting.
Unless a more specific question, he cannot perform a more specific answer at this time.
He doesn't know who Jack is. He doesn't know anything about what was going on beyond the basics because he's a stupid idiot and doesn't have any knowledge about upper management skills. He doesn't know about the sound that was going on up there.
It's the port out. Knox, as you cross over the roof, looking out.
Yeah, I just messaged you. Ah, fuck. I screwed that up. Sorry.
As you look out, you can see what looks to be like the nautiloid already being heaped and scrapped. The most evident is that the entire back of the nautiloid is gone. You also see what appears to be a scorpion ship that is just beginning to step up. And from it, the window of the ship, you can see you.
Nox is gonna chuckle. Safe travels, Mordecai! I'll see you soon.
The individual kind of gives a very deep smile and then pulls his own face away.
Say hi to Mom and Dad for me.
You'll watch as a large breach will open at this location out straight into wild space. It's evident that they have built a port into the side of Omiya 6.
Oh,
And you'll watch as the ship goes up and out of the door. Rovan, can you give me a perception check with advantage?
Okay. I don't see shit. Oh. Alright, 1 second here. Oh, well, that's better. That's a good thing it was with advantage. Dirty 20. Roland will get up from where he's sitting and look over. look at the ship. He has work to do, but he is not able to do it. He's not able to do it in his current state, so I'll have to let the ship go.
And like that, you look at the large open maw out into space. Knox, from down below in the water, you can still see the Chewinga offering you a berry.
Take the berry. Not that I'm there.
Berries. Oh, I
Go on, make a pun out of it. Go on.
I mean, I don't know. He's
It'll
already
be
buried his
very,
enemy.
very good.
He's already buried his enemy. I don't know what else he's going to do.
He
Knox
needs
is,
to bury the situation.
Knox is gonna suck.
He'll just
Yeah,
grin and
grab the
bury it.
berry. Yeah, essentially that. Give it a little scratch behind the eardrums on the back of his head, sort of thing. The canine type creature, and just like, thank you. All I can ask for.
You'll feel it kind of pulling on the tugging on your leg, trying to get you to cross the water with you.
Knox, full of despair, is gonna just entertain it. Is gonna follow.
Perhaps don't die?
Keep your head out of the water.
Vale's gonna stare at this guy and then walk away, snarling. If anyone else wants to go and interrogate this, lovely creature, have at it.
Look, I
She'll look pointedly at Roven. Do your worst, sir.
had nothing to do with the damn ship, okay? I wasn't even
You have
there.
nothing to do with most things, according to you. Except for being in the wrong place at the wrong time, apparently?
He is my only witness.
Do you happen to know of any goblins, sir? We seem to be missing a pack of them. Rolvin will stand up and hobble his way over.
They, that's what I thought it was him. They showed up with him. They, they, the guy told us to take him out to Selena's Rock.
How long ago did you go?
It was like, I don't know, like early in the morning. They were still pretty chipper to leave. We sent 3 of our ships out. We were supposed to meet up with some deal out towards Selena's Rock. We thought it was just like a prisoner exchange or something.
They're gone.
They're not gone yet.
Well, it seems that we have multiple things pointing us to this location.
We need to
Look,
prove
I thought y'all were just here about the fucking barge or some shit.
Unfortunately not.
Nox is gonna look absolutely like crestfallen. At the same
We're
point,
going to get them.
right on the verge of this is the last strand. And he's gonna look at Syllabus and go, I want you on my team. You have done wrong in the past, and this is your chance to do right. Help me undo a wrong you've done, and be right in the eyes of your God. Because that's the only salvation you have. And as Nox says, that's the only salvation you have, he's going to cock his rifle.
I have so many questions. For some reason now I feel like he's like a paladin with a gun.
I think Nox's next skill is going to go for Paladin.
Under Aniki?
Yeah.
Oh, this will be intriguing.
You can't. You got you. Yeah, then you got to be good. Well, not necessarily, I suppose, but some of the shenanigans you pulled will probably not fly.
Uh,
Isn't Iniki like a nature god, therefore he's neutral in all senses?
yeah, that's the thing. Everything I think Nox has done to this point, and
He is technically all within the course of. It says he's all within the course of lawful and of neutral.
yeah,
And that includes lawful evil and lawful and neutral evil, according to this chart.
Nox
Which I'm a
hasn't
little,
gone.
I'm a little impressed by that.
Nox hasn't gone wrong yet. Nox has been giving people a chance to redeem themselves, and those that haven't, Nox has ended. He's given them all a chance.
I'll, I'll open up my schedule.
I want you to help me save otter gnomes that you have sold. I want you to help me preserve those, and I will give you a job. I will give you a purpose in life. But their deaths can no longer be above your head. Can you do that for me?
How do y'all feel about all this?
We need to regroup, and we need to take our Spelljammer out to. How are we going to fit all of the goblins on the ship?
They're just going to fit. They're rather small. They'll fit.
I can't imagine they'll mind terribly much. I'm more worried about the did they take their god with them? Like the gator?
They did not. The gator is still in the.
Oh, well, then they'll all fit.
Yeah, it should be fine. It'll be a little bit of a squeeze, but we're not going out for terribly long, I hope.
And from the far distance that it is, the syllabus Ryzen will kind of look up at Nox, who he doesn't really have much of a choice. He just came back from death already once, looking at the gun and being like, "You can take everything, just
We don't want it.
follow that thing." And he's pointing out towards the direction of the ceramorphed Chewinga that seems to be dragging itself across the ground.
What's the problem with the nature spirit?
Elizabeth, it's gone out of your life. I need your help now. I need your help to save those.
I'm not saying no. I'm just trying to say that I tell you where they are.
Yeah, that's fine. But I want you to help me save those that we have doomed. Can you help me?
I don't think we necessarily had anything to do with it. It was those twits.
Elizabeth, can you help?
Give him a persuasion check, and do it with advantage because he does not really have much of a say in no.
8 and then a nat 20 on advantage.
My word.
So tonight's session will be called Nat 20 or copyright.
Not 20 or nothing, I guess.
20 or bust. We seem to be getting a fair amount of those today.
My first roll was a nat 20, and that's because I put my fucking dice as a nat 1 sitting up last week while I was gone out of town. So I'm just gonna take it. I'm petting my little dragon because it's fucking amazing.
He will look up towards you and be like, "If it keeps me out of jail, man, and look, I'll do it. Okay, if I don't have to be around that Jack dude, and if it clears up the air between us, and hey, you know what? Listen, I know a great noodle place. Just like, hey, we're cool. All right, hey, look, totally fine. Ryzen.
Noxus is going to chuckle.
Soon.
Hold his hand up for Silvus. Very, very friendly look on his face and go, Silvus, okay. We all make mistakes in our lives. I met. There was something meant to be. I want your help, friend. Can you help me save those?
I will right whatever wrong I need to. If you want the autonomes, we can go get them right now. We just have to go through camp real quick. It's a quick unlock and we're done.
Nox is gonna look at his friends with this one questioningly, because he knows the act of discretion when saving autonomes, and maybe Silvus understands at this point now, but it's like, nope, I don't want you to ruin your name. You worked hard for what you've done. But to save those out there that are lost, I want to work with you and make sure that we can save more. You're not a minion, you're a friend of us.
And that noodle place sounds tasty.
That helps.
Anaya knows the sandwich shop.
Nox is very manipulative, isn't he?
Well, you know when you have a gun in your hand.
No, he hasn't said a single thing with the gun in his hand at all.
Hasn't needed to.
If anything, he's had his right hand open the whole time.
But he will not deny your request.
Elizabeth, I want you to continue to try and save those that need to be saved. There's an autonome trade that you and I cannot agree with. Let's work together to save those gnomes and create something better for them.
I'm telling you where they are.
Yeah. I have their heart.
So no, I'm telling you where the others are right now.
Good.
Well, then let's go.
Let's do it.
So he will stand up as long as Vale does not stab him, and no one else stabs him.
Like, keeping her knives very well sheathed and isn't even bothering to pick her nails with them.
Nox is going to hold his full hand out, like full hand and forearm, for like a good firm grip from Salvus.
You guys will follow him in the same direction as going back into town, and we'll be finishing up soon, guys. I know that you're collapsing out here. I promise. He will actually get towards where the stinky house is. You guys will see an exhausted Chewinga dragging itself on the ground.
Nox will speak into his chirp as they're running. Save him if he helps us. Let him die if he betrays us.
I'm gonna go for the Chewinga. I'm gonna see if I can't scoop him up and see if he can be if he can point me in the direction he needs to go.
So you guys don't have to look at the map, but I'll describe it for you. Eventually, Syllabus Rising will take the keys and head over towards that large gate you guys had seen earlier, the one that was labeled merchandise. Vale, you will hold the Chewinga in your arms, as slippery and weird as the sensation is, and you will eventually make it inside. He will unlock the door and take you guys through. Eventually, you'll come upon what looks to be like a large underground water pool. And on the exact opposite side is kind of it's not even a cliff face, but it's more like just an upper land. And you'll see a large cage. And I can reveal that if anyone's still looking at the map, which I'm fine with.
It's unrevealed on my map.
I know.
It was revealing and then it vanished.
I'm still working on it. You'll head inside and see a large cage. And inside are 3 autonomes who all seem to be looking towards y'all's direction. You will also see hanging from the ceiling 4 large jars. Inside each jar, one has what looks like a small shrub, one looks like it has a rock, another one looks like it has kind of like a moonstone effect, and one looks like it has just water.
For what it's worth, Nox will look at Syllabus and go, "Do you feel guilt for this?" I'll happily roll counter.
He kind of licks his lips and he's like, I did what I had to for a paycheck.
That is understandable. You feel guilt. I'll roll dice countering that, but Nox
I
just
know
needs
you
to
are.
hear that. Yeah.
I know. If it means that I don't have to do this anymore, it hurts. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to.
Does Nox need to roll contrary?
He's not going to fight you on that.
Nox is going to pat Silbus on the shoulder. Silbus, I understand your reason for trying to survive. This is not an easy world. But you're taking advantage of something that has given you so much more. I don't care if you try and bounce off my name to create something better. There's a beautiful art in what we do, and I don't want that lost. Silbus, promise me you won't let that die.
It's kind of like one of those, like he's swallowing it, but nods.
And Nox is going to hold his hand out. It will take time for you to comprehend. It's not an easy switch. But I want you on my side.
It takes him a minute. And he looks out in the direction of the autognomes. And he looks back. And he does grasp your hand. And he does shake it.
Nox is going to shake back and go, I want you to have a very healthy life. I want you to have riches beyond your dream. I want all of us to have a good life. A life that we all deserve. I want you to be safe, and I want you to not have to worry about any sort of threat. That's what I want. For now, it's not going to be easy. And I thank you for your assistance because you know what? I'm going to rely on you. And don't hesitate to rely on me. We're in this together.
And as the camera pans back from the scene of y'all rescuing the 3 autognomes and undoing the jars,
Here's a Chewinga.
the Chewinga, as you open up the jars, you actually find there are Chewingas inside. Not,
Excellent.
I was going to say, I'll drop that there, and I'll drop that there, and I will drop that there, and I will drop that there. As you find the tiny Chewinga astronauts, as they're actually legitimately called, who will happily remove themselves from the jars, taking out of the form of their natural state. You will also see the autognomes, which are very gracious in meeting with you and being freed from their cage. As the camera pans out, what more will the survivors find? And what more will they do? And what will they find at Selena's Rock?
Oh, we
That
haven't decided all that yet.
I
is
need
where
your
we'll call the session.
All Nox can say is, I need your help. Oh!
Thank you all. I know that extended very long. I did not want to cut.
Googling.
My sincerest apologies. Thank you very much for being patient with me. I know we broke the rule again, but
It happens.
just I will say there were many surprises tonight. I was not expecting Paladin Nox. That one was new for me, and I'm a little impressed and scared and impressed and terrified and impressed.
I think
y'all,
Nox needs to start taking points in Paladin.
y'all can do some monologues, like all of
I
you.
mean, according to you, you're absolutely terrified of like psychopathic people.
Oh, I peed. Oh, I totally peed.
What? Lumos.
in the toilet, but I peed. But you guys have successfully cleared out the Ravager's cave, except for the big guy, which you can still fight if you go want.
We could go make best friends with him. He probably would have helped us if we'd offered him enough food.
I am in no shape to contribute to any more combat.
You wouldn't be in any shape to go in and contribute to any animal handling either, which I could totally use you for.
I know we're joking, but at the same time, realize that we're in the last few hours. We have
It
less
is-
than a day to save our friends before they die. For
It
I
is
am
rough. Go ahead.
I'm found guilty. I'll take the blame for all of you, but
You're not taking no blame.
I
But you-
assume it's fairly clear where we need to go and what we need to do, so let's be about it.
do it.
It's roughly around 2 o'clock now, so you do have 10 hours before the expected time that you guys are supposed to skip town.
We are going to save them.
Save them all.
And nobody said that we couldn't come back after we've saved them. They
Yes,
just told
yes.
us to GTFO. They didn't say anything about not coming back.
Can come back.
Fuck my brother if it is. I'll happily put a bullet in his brain.
How about you don't? We might need your brother.
I don't need my
I will tell you guys as you finish clearing out the Ononome cage and helping them evade the water and make their way out. All the Chewinga, all 4 astronauts, and the one in the water seemingly go to Eris and seemingly take loose feathers from him. You will see each of them seemingly rub the feathers onto their faces, and you will immediately see that they all pick up this strange purple glow. Each of them has been marked in a different way. One thing that I don't remember who scored high on the Chewingas. I definitely know it was
I think it
Vale,
was Kaya.
Roven, and Eris. Is that Chewingas are capable of creating small blessings and are capable to create charms. And they have gifted you guys with 5 charms.
Well, that's adorable.
Love there.
I never thought I'd be religious till now. But thank you.
You do feel
Also, if anybody bothers you, do let me know. I have knives aplenty.
Oh, we'll protect you. You'll always have a home.
you feel warm inside, or is that congestion? You don't know.
So apparently in our space, whenever we manage to finally make a house, we need a garden for each element so they can come and visit.
Absolutely.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, I have handed out various informations from Assenbeam to both Roven and Nox with the intent to pass it around so that everybody can read them, so that we know what we're dealing with and that we can make our own opinions. So if you want to hand over like info that I found to them as well, or make it public, that'd be great. I mean, obviously not right this minute, but I have a feeling that while we're on the way to Selena, whatever we'll call it, everybody will have a chance to read it and we could discuss.
Sure.
Upon being handed this information, it's going to last a little bit for Nox, but Nox is going to take some time to ponder, but at some point he's going to go to Rogan and Vale, look at each other. If I'm alone in the room with them, I will kill them.
Yeah, that's why you're not alone in the room with them, dear.
I will kill them.
It'd be so much easier and so much more fun to have her toppled down to like the lowest of the low, though. And she can't possibly deal with all the humiliation of her people and all of the people who she wanted to rule if she's dead.
I don't care.
I gotta head to bed. You guys have a good night.
Good
Good night. Thank you, Dubs.
Good night.
I don't care. I have a chance. I am going to kill them. I trust.
Well, how about this? You can kill her after she's had the Camardic fall of doom, okay? I live long enough now that I get very few amusements out of blood and gore, and a lot more out of watching the world fall apart around idiots who think that the world ought to stay above them. So, give me my amusement for a bit, would you, Nox? You can kill her afterward, I promise.
I will need your help restoring that. They've
Oh,
attacked
I
my
wouldn't let you kill her without me.
they've attacked my friends many times. I've had enough.
Oh,
And these people have reached beyond their sanctioning body. They have corrupted this very land. I won't stand for it. Be that religious or be that anything. I've had enough. I'm done with them. And any sort of tyranny I will end. I hope. I'm struggling with it right now. I'm really struggling with it.
Nox, it's alright.
we hear you.
No offense, though. I'm tired, and Nox's existential crisis should be solved with a lot of alcohol to start with, and a blanket and a cat, because, or in his case, a dog, because he's a dog person. That's my opinion, anyway. I need the sleeps.
Good night. It has been great.
That's fine. I just want to let you know I did post all the charms inside of your loot discussion, but I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for bearing with me, guys, for just the last little bits of D&D talk. You guys have done amazing, and I hope everyone has a wonderful night.
Naomi and Hermes, I was delighted to be here. And I'm delighted to be here.
You were great, Swan, as always.
As always,
Great
and thanks to
fucking
everybody
game.
for also being also
Yep.
awesome.
Good fucking yard.
I will see you all next week.
You know it.
Woo!
Hey, guess what? I'm home to actually post this shit. No,
Good
but
shit.
great games, everyone. A lot of fun.
Great games, guys.
Everybody.